There are some problems with them, and I don't want them to go out. But you asked, and I didn't think about it, and I apologize to the court and the parties. I take full responsibility, but I understand if, I know the law, I know it's discretionary, but I'm telling you, they are not verbatim transcripts, and we got them very late, and this came up, um, and please somebody correct me, but this came up a year ago. I asked about transcripts. So
I'm a little confused as to, you're saying you don't want transcripts to go out.
Don't
What
want,
do you mean?
I don't want them to go to the jury during the 9-hour video
Okay.
played. That's what I believe is being played. So
I didn't assume that they were going to, because we've, bandied that idea about, but we haven't dealt with it.
Okay.
And there hasn't been a request to have that happen. I think the transcripts are just for y'all to be able to make sure that all the redactions are what everybody agreed to.
Well, then I thank you, and I apologize for the delay.
Your Honor, I think there was a request to potentially send out the June.
To potentially, nobody ever actually said, yeah, let's do this.
So we were just waiting for any, not objections, but any issues with the edits that were made, but that's the June interview. That's something that's not occurring until probably later on this afternoon. So we can deal with that at lunchtime.
Well, I don't know that we can, but I mean, I thought we had an hour or less left on this transcript, on this statement.
Correct. So this is the January 28th interview.
Okay.
Then there's a February 21st before we get to June.
Okay, well, maybe, I don't know that we've got time to deal with all of that. If I think it would probably be easier for a jury to be able to, have an aid to what they're hearing, but it's a little late in the game to be trying to figure out whether a 9-hour transcript is accurate or not. So I don't know that I'm gonna permit that at this stage. So anyway, let's get them out and finish this one, move on to the next one. We're ready now. That's all right.
Good morning. You okay? You chilling? Excuse me, Judge. If I
Yes.
close my eyes, they be burning. I ain't sleep. Can I?
Okay, I'll let Sergeant Ingram know that. Just if you keep him closed too long, though, he's probably going to think you are. Thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that y'all all had a restful evening. And Ms. Hilton, you can go ahead and continue where you were in the video that we were watching.
As it is. So is Rich Homie and Buzz beef? Nope. Was that the week before?
I was out of town.
That was the week before.
I don't know to stop this from here.
I did this. When I feel like they nigga trying to kill me, I really ain't trying. I could have killed him. I tried to scare him. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but think about this, Julio. Y'all from the club try to take your money, whatever, right? If they was standing there with the chopper when y'all left out, if something wanted to go down, it would have went down. Don't you think you kind of sparked the shit by going over there and shooting up the shit?
No. After that, I didn't do nothing. When they shot the Gamma House, you know what I'm saying?
That was before.
No, let's see what they did. They shot the Gamma House. We going to the club, we didn't know it was them.
Mm-hmm.
But they still having out, so he's like Lil D. Like they turned Lil D now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like they want to sneak, they can't catch it because he already with me. Like,
No, what I'm asking is, you said it after
no,
y'all fought.
this was happened. They shot at us, like, and then I did it. Like, he shot at us first. Where? This ain't after after I closed the top.
Shot at y'all where and when?
At the Gamma House, the public. He shot everybody cut in front of like. He shot my first time cut shot. He shot everybody.
Where is it?
On Lakewood, right on McDonald's, right by Chick Cash Place. The little green building.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
He shot, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was standing right there. I couldn't hear him. I'm like, yeah. And he behind. They were shooting. Boom, I ran towards them. And I seen the fire. I jumped behind Bill. Jay Graham pushed him to the ground. And it's like, yeah, I think they behind the gate too, because the bullet was bouncing over. Like, yeah. They were hitting like right there.
Oh, wow.
And I just closed my eyes, just prayed.
Yeah.
And Rich tried to get up on Jay, but she tried to get up on me.
Yeah.
So,
So then after that, it was like, okay, I'm gonna bust back to scare you, but
now she came to it wasn't even like it was just like take like but kid, you know what I'm saying? I pulled up, kid came to it. I shot him. He took off. You know what I'm saying?
did he see you?
No, he didn't see me. I shot him. He took off. You know what I'm saying? I ran him in the car. He couldn't get shot at me.
That's it.
Yeah, this is it right there.
Yeah.
And then after that, me and him did go. That's on my mama's graveyard. That's on my mama's graveyard. After that, they take care of his camera. Hold on. This was before they jumped him and tried to take him away.
This is before.
Yeah, because me and him shot face to face and told each other like, then when he told me like, bro, he shot us. I said, bro, he shot us on Big House, bro. Why you come straight up? We ain't never go that far.
Right.
And he just looking at me like, yeah.
Right.
What? And then he like, nigga, you shot me? I shot me else 300, bro. I could have killed you if I wanted to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't about me. That's right. I promise. If you ask Derek, like, everything I did, I tried to let go. I tried. So then I told him, I ain't shoot you, but I shot him. If I shot you, I could have got you, bro.
Right.
So I can't see. Now he like, no, you can't, bro. I like, yes, I could have, bro. Like, you see your car get hit. Look how close I was to you.
Who shot up Kill's car?
Who shot it up?
Uh-huh.
Nah, he couldn't get shot up.
At some point, his car got shot up.
Nah, he couldn't get shot up.
His car got shot up. Swiss cheese.
That's it wasn't me, man. I promise that. I'm gonna be honest. Like I just said, I shot him, but I ain't in my gun. I shot him. I could have. Cause everybody knew me and him beef. You know what I'm saying? But he still had other stuff going on. But the main, every time anything happened, they would call me and kid. Like I told him, like, I shot him. I could have shot him. You know what I'm saying? They go, he told me. He said, we're gonna get a one and we're gonna let it go. You know what I'm saying? But I think I missed on my ankle, my wrist. I fell off the four-wheel. I missed on my shoulder. Me and Shannon had got to fight. That was what.
We fight for real?
Yeah. He snapped. I missed on my shoulders. So me and Kel talked. So we shook hands. It was I'm telling you right there. It was Kel, Philo, Nandus, Pee Wee, Stewart, and Liddy. Stewart and Liddy standing over by my car. And me and Kel and all them standing right here talking. You know what I'm saying? My girl tell you, like, I let it go. I got in the car, like, man, this is over with. You know what I'm saying? Then Kel come out, hang with me, and I was like, whoop. I thought, nah, he think I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to take a picture, put on Instagram and everything. I realized what he's doing. Like, he want everybody to think he was cool, and he gonna try to get. I said it all, but after that, everything was over. All these was over.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then I Thug got in. Thug like paved my window. And we gonna let it go.
So when at Doug out, when he shot up the cars, he shot Doug's car too.
Yeah.
Which car?
So gone. He left. He left before he came.
Which car was it?
The black car. He left before he came. He still around. Huh? Which car? The black car. Which car? What kind of car is it? It's a damn. The loud. The vet? No, it's the Impala. The SS. You know what I'm talking about? It was that car. He shot the front windshield.
Right, so he fucked it up. So Doug and Garrett like, really wasn't about the money. It was just like, all right, if this wash paid my window.
She thought it wasn't about money. He just felt like, yeah. If we're gonna let it go, you pay my window. You know what I'm saying? And Kill was like, man, I ain't go. Right. You know what? But I did. I told Kill like, I hung up the phone to her like, I don't give a damn what y'all got going on. Man, it's over. We ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? And Kill just like, all right. You know, like, but they like to say retarded. You know what I'm saying? But
They say between the two of y'all, it's the perfect song. Huh? They say this is like bird versus magic type stuff. Like,
I haven't went that game though.
I'm just saying, this is what
That's why I always kept saying. I say, police gonna get him. That's why I ain't gonna let Kill. I'm like, man, police gonna get him.
But do you think it's over when Kill is gone?
Yes, I know it's over with. Him, I know it's over with. Cause everybody else, you think
What about the other nut lovers?
Now, listen to me, man. Kill the only problem. Cause guess what? I heard him slap 3-4 niggas out. Cause they don't see me and ain't getting it. And he said, y'all ain't gonna never do that unless I'm around.
Who he slapped?
He slapped 9 people out. He him and ABG Pluto got fined. Him and Tate put a gun out on him. And who the other person? There was one more. I'm thinking about it in a minute. He don't did out. And all them don't see me. And I got back to him. They don't see me. I did it.
Where they see you at?
In the street, I mean, they're supposed to. I don't. But I go in the mall, well, you know what I'm saying? They see me there.
I give you credit. You got a King Kong ball for that, brother.
It ain't.
I'll give you that much. But King Kong, you know, there's a lot of dead motherfuckers with King Kong ball. You know why?
I just feel like, man, he gonna shoot up over me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about. I'm not gonna let him do that to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching my back and stuff like I just really had a lot of faith. And we were going to jail, that's all. Like, we went to jail, you go to my chemist, I can't throw everybody. I said, lock his ass up. They say he ain't getting out. My girl, mama, everybody I had called them back. They hung out last night. Y'all got to go in and got to jail. I ain't know, because me and her got mad. No, I had to go get
If
ready.
you shoot 65 times, why?
Huh?
If I shoot at you 65 times, even if I'm just shooting at the house to scare you, do you not think one bullet can slip up and hit you? Just saying, come on, bro.
See, I feel what you're saying, but what can I do? I keep, like,
Go to
I don't ask for money. I'm gonna try to let them know I'm broke, you know what I'm saying? But when they shut out the houses up, you expecting your folks to step up. Exactly. And throw you know, everybody stand free. Y'all conversation, they tell them to move y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My sister, I had $500 left. I had to give it to her to move. Guess what? The house they want to move out to. She got the money right here. What happened was the rent man, said something. The house was ready. So now she's still right now looking for another house. She just gave me money back right now. Only she gave me money back, I was just telling her I ain't got no money. Got $90. And she gave me money back. And whenever she get back with her, I sell her 4-wheeler and get her the money. But I ain't got. They don't kill everything. I don't know some respect for like I feel like my girl mom when I come around, I heard her say, "Ain't nobody gonna see you here, is it?" I mean, she's scared too. Yeah, but I know she's scared, but she ain't got the same heart like you to want to take a breath. That would make me even scared when I hear that people around me scared. You know what I'm saying?
They should be scared.
Because it's not just you. They targeting. It's obvious they target everybody around you.
They trying to smoke
But
you out.
it's crazy now. They house getting shot up. Now they telling it's me. It's like no matter what going on. Whenever somebody do something to them, they gonna put it on me. It's me.
Exactly.
I can be right here with y'all doing something get shot right now. Johnson ain't calling about a neck. You know. And get away. Who did it?
That's why.
They don't have it. the phone, man, who's that carrying his shot? Nigga, you're damn like, who's going right over his lunch? And get what? They said it, the big homies for the crew, he done told that them and everything, that I ain't do it. And they still feel like I did, and he lied to me. But it ain't that. I don't know where it comes from. Anybody else said they seen me doing no shooting in front of nobody. They ain't seen none of that exist. So you ain't put nobody up to it? I mean, I'm asking.
You done went broke financing the shootouts?
It ain't, I went broke for flexing too much. I know I went broke, you know what I'm saying? I'm flexing too much. Like,
You just had about 10 racks on you, bro.
it was more than that. Shit, I'm stuck, man. The old videos I put up, shit like that.
Fucking with people. Stunt.
Cause I just got a bad habit, let nigga know, man. You can't stop me, man. The money ain't gonna stop. I just got a bad habit, but otherwise, I hate my name come back in stuff, man. Yeah, like,
What you want us to do from this point?
you want to get you? Who care? I honestly, bro, I honestly wish I can help y'all. I wish I can.
You got a number for Kill?
Yeah, they gave me a number.
When you get your phone back charged, I want the number. What's her name?
Bullshit.
Busha, and I want Kill number.
Busha, you said the number.
Yeah, you gave me shit.
Monte, who was Monte?
Who's your boyfriend?
You got his number?
Yep.
We ain't gonna call him nothing like that, but
Nah, he ain't that. As long as I don't tell my gay y'all
No, come on.
But y'all tell Moonstone, he the only one, because I told him, he told me to tell y'all, I'm going to tell him.
I'm a girl supposed to told him to call us.
So,
Treatment.
what kind of stuff? Nope. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I told Moonstone, bro, why the hell she come and tell her stuff like me? Why you got her around? Like,
I just don't believe Kel shot up your house, bro.
you know, these kids, how it's like.
You ain't shooting up your girl. Some chick you just got finished knocking off, you're not shooting up her house.
The only reason I want to say he did because she told Moonstone she's scared. She needs somewhere to go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she told y'all this, but Moonstone just told me last night.
She got evicted behind her.
No, I'm saying it because why she tell you that, Moonstone? What he did for her to scare her up like that? She had to do something. And Moonstone like, I don't know. Man, all right then. They let you know. Because when she come around, she don't care. Like, we make it to Beyonce videos on Instagram being funny. She's talking in videos like, if you listen, you can hear her in the video. She said, she like the picture on Instagram. These niggas look at all that. So, he can't have to threaten her or something for her to be scared. And then the grandfather, I promise you, ain't nobody around there got no grandfather. Like you said, a grandfather or a black Toyota Camry, and whatever, I think them on, and the red Toyota Camry. Them cars right there. I'm first they got one of them cars they trying to name is New Baby. And New Baby down so and get in her car. So otherwise they try their best to put something on it.
She stay in the video?
Nah, she staying right there some here. You know, Cali Bernard. You go all the way down to the stop sign.
The top of it on? Yeah.
You come from some hang down.
Mm-hmm.
No, my girl mama say, the other end, the apartment sit down right there.
Mm-hmm.
She stay right there.
It's 8:38, 48.
I thought you said
Her name New Baby.
Yeah. I thought she got a new baby.
She got a baby, but not here.
What the fuck they call him, new baby?
Like, you know they call her.
New baby.
Alright. If you can think of anything more else, like I said, I need them numbers. I ain't charge your phone, man.
Give us something good to go off on, boy. You almost shot us, man. Come on.
You almost shot us.
I said it too.
I know you did. And we know you don't. I said it when I said he probably said we finna shoot him and he don't know we the
Nah,
problem.
I saw when he was flying back up the street, I forgot the river. He was sitting in the lot. Ooh, I'm like, get your shit out.
Now, so y'all see that other girl put on Saturday?
Yeah, and he stopped and was like, who was that? Who was that?
He like, what? These niggas came through
That
this.
damn beauty.
I thought I fit shit at the store.
Yeah, the challenge.
No,
But challenge. They said they sent him in a black challenge, a gold Tahoe.
Nah, I saw you pull up. I was like, go ahead, get it out. And you pulled up. I was like, let me step out. So you got down, see my face.
We creep too.
So,
I seen y'all. I was going there. I know. I went back. I said,
Yo, tell I said I'm like to pull some.
my tag,
and you don't even know
They
why.
got my tag.
No, you don't even know why your tag stand out.
Cause I know.
You know the first letters of your tag? The CCW.
What that stand for?
In police terms, law terms,
What?
carry the concealed weapon. That's why when you turn, I was like, CCW, there go Woody right there.
Pull up. Okay, wait, pull up.
I said, the one I'm gonna get, I stood out there. They cut time and have it, yeah.
I know you.
What'd you say after we pulled up?
Huh?
What would you say after we pulled up?
I said, man, I know they want the police. Yeah, I'm like, oh, hell no.
Now I gotta get something else. Now you know that car. Gotta get something else now.
But he ain't like gonna tell. No, I just wanted to be over it.
It was.
I don't know. Like I said, when I stood hanging around the stood with them, I knew right then I wanted something else, but the street of shit, that shit ain't worth I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah.
You know, I've been going over here and there. I done told my probation officer. And she like, all right, I pay long as I pay my money, I'm okay with her. But this shit is more to it. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do it if I got a problem and I come back here. You know what I'm saying?
The whole yeah.
It was something I had to say, but I can't think what it was.
About what? About what?
I was trying to think. It was something I had to tell her when I was teaching her. She made me slip my mind.
When was the last time you talked to Thor?
Yesterday. If it was yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
You called?
Now, he FaceTimed me. Just like it was on good, he heard my car got shot up. But yeah, nigga, Monte Girl shot my car.
Monte Girl shot it up.
Yeah. I mean, she had me set up.
So, where she grew up at?
I don't know if that bitch called me cousin, man. I don't know.
You have no. If I was you, I wouldn't trust nobody except blood relatives.
I really don't even. I don't know. Yeah, it's just that crazy. Everybody knows my brother stayed.
Ryan, tell him to get on too.
He won't.
Free rent gonna get your head knocked off.
She was like, man, you know, damn, it was somebody broke in my car.
When? Last night?
They broke in their car before it got shot up.
What they say?
Some firecrackers and I ain't gonna tell what else I had in there. I don't know.
Firecracker. Fuck you
You know, firecrackers. I had bought them for New Year, but when I bought them, I had went Florida, Miami for New Year.
Mm-hmm.
They threw it in, and I forgot I had them in. When I got them, I started popping with it. I put them in my trunk.
We're stopping at 8:43:12 or 8:43:11. And resume at 8:47.
I'm out there like,
No, it ain't out there, buddy.
You gonna clean it up though, right?
I would.
Yeah, this smoke clear, Woody. This what you gotta realize. I know your pride is there. I know you think whatever's gonna happen, happen. If you can avoid being out and about in the streets and doing this, like, at some point, everybody gotta change how they move. You can't move the same way all the time.
I'm pretty way. I can't go out the door unless I move out the state, like I said.
What's wrong with that?
You gotta have money to do that.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do with yourself?
I want to be a rapper now, though. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
how you gonna get that started? How you gonna get studio time? Who you gonna rap with?
Let the guitar. He's everybody come back out town. But
You can't depend on another man.
Right, but I'm like you said, man, one hit wonder, this all it takes. I don't care. That's all I
But you
want.
need studio time.
I did, I got a few songs.
You alright.
I heard them.
You local.
I heard them.
You local.
I ain't no local. No, bro, I hit the CD, I'm gonna let it get out there.
I heard a song by you. I know, bro, I know people. I heard one of your songs with me.
You probably did, but
The one you did with the,
I ain't did no so.
one of them niggas sound like the high little pitch voice.
Huh?
Was it you got a high pitch voice? Like when you rapping?
I ain't never did no song with Thug, though.
Why
One
not?
little song got a high pitch.
I had too much pride, man. It just.
You didn't want to get on the
Same
mic.
here.
And then be like,
Ask him to do a
Yeah, my
song.
one time did. Nah, I did. He's like, nah, one day he was in there doing a song. He's like, come on. Ah, shit.
nah, you froze up.
Yeah, it was too many. If he ain't had a girl, then I would have did. You know what I'm saying? But,
You and these girls, man. Come on, bro.
I did.
This is the part I don't understand about it. You was courtside next to a rich nigga, and you had the opportunity to lace yourself, and you didn't.
I still got an opportunity. But I don't know, man.
You gotta stay alive.
I'm never say that.
What good are you did?
You know, if it happened, it happened, man.
Why, man?
I try to avoid it. But I can't run from them, man.
You
Like,
ain't running from
he be dying from he ain't do he ain't nothing. Like, you
You know-
ain't been dying walking.
That's your partner, but that ain't you. Who gonna keep DB's memory line more than you?
Let me.
But even so, but what I'm saying, the reason I say that is if you get knocked off, then it's just D left.
But I feel like shit, if a nigga kill me, shit, I'm just gonna be dead. Cause right now, it's like everybody gets, like,
Is that what you want?
I can't, girl, like, I walked in the club, I came out, there were like 20 girls hit me up on Instagram. What you doing? Where you going? I like you, this and that. Y'all ain't never hit me up like that, but yeah, I just feel like,
They trying to set you up.
yeah, that's, I don't know, you gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? But,
Bruh, all I'm saying is, I keep telling you, just go lay low for a little while. I know the money probably ain't there, but just take you and your girl and just go somewhere fresh.
she can't call me.
Why?
She's a murderer, man.
So you gonna leave her here?
I should have did first time.
You gonna leave her here in the mess?
Man, you.
Y'all dirty as hell.
It ain't it. I tried, bro. It's hard to do her. I had a headache a whole day, man.
Hey,
I tried my best.
you see that? What you think I go do? I'm sure my wife gonna call me and say,
Your girl give you fine, but
Yeah.
every girl ain't the same, man. This girl, he was a devil, man. Like,
You the one that saved you, brother.
well, she a devil.
Stopping at 8:51:33. 8:51:33. We playing 901:16.
these niggas ain't thinking no good did. They thinking I did it. But then, the detective keep lying, keep to my. He talking to the family, he let them know that I didn't have nothing to do with it. If you would have did that, he would have stopped.
No, it wouldn't. If they already got it made up in their mind, if it's already made up in their mind that you did it, it's easier to kick that. Just like you said, Kay says you did it. If they got their own shit going on, it's easy to put the whole booty cap in. When we first heard about everything that went on, like, Woody, if it was running a car through a stone zone, yeah, stealing some jeans, stealing some phone numbers and stuff, but a straight to knock on that was high up on the food chain, bro.
You know what they said? They said, there was this story, they said, I would drive, Doug hanging out the sunroof, and who else? I think Moton showing out the window. They said it was us three who did it. Let me tell you what else I heard. I heard they say Nut got shot 4 times in the chair with a chop. How y'all know all this? Like, then he got killed. We were, like, me and D walked all the way to the hospital. We beat the mama down. When we got to the hospital, we still don't know what DB got shot. You know what I'm saying?
Some people was with him though.
I'm somebody. Chair. Now, how they know he got shot 4 times in the chair? You know what else they said? They said, kill somebody. What it was, they were holding Nut, saying Nut, like, I ain't gonna make it, bro. I ain't gonna make it, bro. I hear a lot of it, like, this but don't matter. Why y'all ain't talking to dog? You know what I'm saying? Then you got more brothers and sisters than me. I ain't heard nothing. All I heard is shut up in my house. They shut up this house. Y'all shut up. $300-400, bro. Ain't y'all shut up my club. Y'all did all this.
You easy pickings, man. Do you feel
He need help. They kill me.
2 birds with 1 stone? My long arch rival,
He need help.
and I get held up, and then I revenge my half brother's death.
They called out niggas for jail call. Yeah, they tell me I don't say like those people, so it's blood they call through the phone. Yeah, man, somebody else shut up all over his house, he hide, this and that and that. Yeah, this and I'm like, yo. I look at boo. It's him? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Boo like this all he doing, they come out and show up out of these houses and shit. Like, wait, ain't nobody in them. I'm like, but why the hell you saying that? He's on the claim, go like 10
Ain't nobody in them.
Yeah. So they like, yo, yeah, them niggas they doing it, the car and make it seem like, so niggas from down the road calling somebody, tell them they pay us, but we'll get at the nigga.
Yeah.
Man, they pay y'all for like, if y'all kill niggas in jail, what the party they gonna do? Nigga already got like dead already. How the hell? Y'all, the nigga move. Y'all on the street listen to a nigga. They got 30 years in jail. They ain't gonna never get out. Y'all be like that with them. You know what I'm saying? I just hate to say it here. You need everybody's help. You need all you need is help. Hey, what the hell I really did to you, bro? That's what I don't get. What the hell I did to you? I asked the nigga that, like, what the hell I did, bro? I did nothing to you. I never had sex with your girl, your baby mom. Never put my hands on you. Never took that from you. Never respect your none of it.
What ended up this crime by throwing more money to him?
No, he started first.
But you finished it because you still had more to throw.
You went above and beyond.
You still had more to throw. He started to run out. He started slowing down. So that kind of, as a man, and they think they run the city, it's like,
We gotta get that. You're a problem.
let me go to the ATM. But you still,
My bank account set up.
They still didn't have a reason to come shoot us.
What's done is done. We done had 2 weeks of madness, bro. And listen, I just want a good night's sleep one night, bro. Can I get that?
You think I don't want the same thing?
I know you do. That's why I'm telling you to go lay low somewhere.
I have a headache right now, like,
What I tell you, I just woke up with today. When I woke up this morning, I woke up with a headache, right?
you woke up, like, I can test their phone every night. Look at this.
And guess what? I go to this phone, right? And I look at I go check my email. I just pray. And as soon as I check my email, I get a call. They shot up something else. And then I'll be like, I'm on my way now. Let me get dressed. And then we gotta
So
come.
they say this is what I did, but it probably true no more, but
90640. Resuming at 90720.
now that Rich on the phone buying the guns for this. Give me your number.
Sorry, 90720.
It's true.
I ain't saying you ain't telling the truth. Rich only got me confused.
But they show y'all right now. I ain't got no push. I ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because throwing Rich on the corner, it's still cool.
Right.
And I'm right there. I'm right there in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Right there, we reach on the corner. Right there, we talk. Hey, and get what? Reach on the corner, come talk to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's saying he got to do certain stuff because he's a blood. But Rich on the corner, he want to get out, but he's scared. Bro, you want to get out? Tell him when you done, walk away. You're a fucking millionaire, bro. What you need nigga do to you?
Yeah.
That's what I told him. You know what I'm saying? You guys doing this shit for protection, bro. You got to stop on your own. And that's what I told him.
But what you got to do to get out? You can just walk away. Well, you got that much money, you just walk away.
I walk away with no money. But I told him, man, y'all can do what y'all got to do. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Just walk right with it. You know what I'm saying? Wait. What y'all mad about? Wait. What y'all, you know what I'm saying? Now they mad. Oh. Ain't no nigga gonna tell me to go do shit I don't want to do.
Right.
Ain't no nigga gonna run me. And no, I'm not releasing no nigga in jail. Ain't no in jail.
So you mom ain't got no say.
Ain't nobody got no say. I'm gonna do what I want to do. They nigga can't tell me nothing. So, if you don't want to walk away, deal with it. And that's what he's going to do. He deal with it. He was sitting right there telling me stuff.
He on the treadmill. He on the treadmill just running.
Yeah.
Like, he's terrified. Like, Rich on the corner is so terrified. Like, he was talking, he was so scared. Like, what you scared for, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, go throw my brother. And I'm over here with these niggas, you know what I'm saying?
He caught in the middle.
Man, you and Thor doing the show together.
Is he safe?
You should have seen the shit Rich on going through. He put on Thor's shoes. Like, what the hell?
Putting on his shoes.
He put on his shoes.
Put his shoes on his foot.
He took his shoes off, put Thor's shoes on, and said, well, I like these. Like, he just threw it. The shit he was doing, like, he was trying to make Thor feel comfortable with it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like we family.
Yeah,
Like,
him and
turn with you.
like they were happy. Rich on the corner performing. But all the songs he performed were like his gangster song, like him rapping song like that. What his song he made, I ain't never been a fuck nigga. He rapped all his song like that. And Thor was in the back. Thor wasn't supposed to perform. But Birdman let Thor perform. So Thor, Rich came out. So they played Thor, Rich on the corner. Rich on in the front. Thor come to the back. So when Thor first came out, Thor come out of nowhere. And
Rich didn't know he was gonna come on stage.
Rich already know.
Rashad was like what?
Rich I'm like, hey, then he done got real cool. You know, Thor. Now he rapping all on stage. Now he's talking about Thor. But he never did before he seen Thor.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So the whole time he's doing it, now Thor gonna now he had this and that. No. And beside that, I'll tell you what I did. When I was just out there performing, like he was walking with Thor like that. He was happy to be around Thor. Right. Got outside.
Resuming at 9:11:33.
Then after that, it was just like everything the same. Then he like, I would give me your number. And I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna put you up on game. Everything.
You just like,
But I was like, give him my number. He put it in the phone, he called. Then he hung up. When I got my phone, he got on me call. What the hell? What the hell? But he was saying like he tell me everything, like what he's doing, like he didn't know they showed up, shot up my house at night. He was just like they called him, like let her pull up on you. See, Rich on the corner down this floor, doors down floor, the boy. And Rich on the corner took him in his room, like in his floor. What the hell? Rich on the corner showing up where the door stay.
right, they put them up on you.
Yeah, so I'm like, so Rich on the corner, he didn't know. I mean, bro, you tripping. He was like they want to make him their big homie now. Like Nut died, and now he step up to the plate.
Cool.
Rich on the corner.
How not gonna be the big homie. He's scary as fuck, but he got the money.
No, I said, you know why they want you to sell it? Because you got money, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody gonna eat.
They need you for your money. He's like, I know, bro. But he's smart. He's very smart. And he's like, I'm smarter than that, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Basically, he's saying, you need me for protection. So who you need protected by, bro? Ain't nobody, ain't got a with nobody. Ain't nobody saying.
I heard greedy.
We're playing at 9/17/27.
I know Shannon girl got a red car. Monte got a plenty yet. Nico,
What color pony at Monte got?
a grape. Nico got them, she got a black Impala.
Who got a black Impala?
Nico, Shannon girl, like one of the girls Shannon mentioned with.
Resuming at 9/17/56.
Man, how y'all hang around boy and everybody say boy snitch?
Shit, who would do that to him? He's funny, the boy funny as hell. So,
What color car Nico got?
black Impala, black Impala. I think it's the LTG. His run car. And the G got a little gold grand now.
Who drive an orange Infiniti truck?
Orange?
Yeah.
They drive red in the truck.
Who?
I don't care now.
If you don't look, bro. D.
Oh, that's that. Yeah. I ain't never seen no orange Infiniti truck.
Maybe an orange over there. Probably shit.
You know Lowe's before what?
Who?
Lowe's. Lowe's. Red, fat nigga, bald head, bunch of tat.
Look like a
Oh,
lot.
he supposed to get me with money.
Yeah.
He's talking about, I don't know him, but I can hear him now.
What you hear about?
Shit, he got down like he a boss man.
Nino Brown.
It's just like he's the boss man, like Kel worked with him, and Kel coming with his money, make his money up shit like that.
So he was on the nut.
Like when the D got here, Nut like told me, and the D pull up on him, he gonna give a decent money.
Mm-hmm.
But we ain't never found him. But when we got in the cruise, Nut like he fucked up, like his money was low, so gave up. Like I remember Nut saying that, like he fucked up, like
You seen the picture with him and Birdman?
so Nut Barry.
Low.
I don't even know.
Your Honor, that concludes the playing of this video at 9/19/48.
All right.
Your Honor, the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378 Yankee Delta into evidence as a prior and consistent statement. This would be the February 21st, 2015 interview.
All right. Submitted.
Yes, 378 Yankee Delta. Will start at 3:50:15.
What's up, man? Kevin. You ain't gonna speak. What I do to you? Huh? Let me go to jail. What number what? Let me go to jail. I put you in jail? You let me go. Why you wanna go to jail? Who wants to go to jail? You let me go. I let you go? How do I let you go? You gonna sit up and talk to me like an adult? How I let you go to jail when all I try to do is help you? But if you ain't telling me shit, I can't help you with what you told me. It ain't about it. What is it I realize? What is about tricking me? It's about tricking me. What I gotta trick you about? It ain't, it's, y'all. So you can't say y'all. You can't say y'all. I'm sitting in jail, man. I've been doing what I'm supposed to do on probation, man. I'm sitting in jail, probation violation. Okay. What they tell you? I gotta sit in jail. I mean, for you saying a probation violation, I'm actually what for? Like, what's the violation? Not document service. And you blame that on me? You say y'all. As if you blame that on me. They kept bringing your name up. Kept bringing my name up, saying what? You got me. If I got you killed today, I'm off Saturday. Okay? I was at work Friday, so if I wanted you, you're not hard to find. No, I ain't saying you want me to like me up or whatever. It's saying you got me again. You gonna make sure I don't go to jail. I say it for you. They were saying like you got me again. You got my back, like am I going to jail? I can't stop you going to jail, probation, parole, whatever that. So I kind of told my probation officer. I told her the truth. I didn't like it at all. She told me find one of my auntie houses. Somebody she said find somebody social in my family. They stay far out there I go move with. And I told her, okay, I'll do that. She told me call her that. Later on that night, different all the supervisor, the chief, whoever they say here, and all the police that was at the show was at the house waiting on me. Like I was gonna run or something. I don't want to go to jail, so I'm not gonna run for them. I gave it up. I don't know. It don't seem like it. They don't believe me. Every time, a different officer pops up. Oh, 30 be this, 30 be that. But you can't blame me for what another officer tells you. You can't. You can't put that on me what everybody else doing. I told you last man, my child, I'm in jail. Understandable. That's understandable. You got a right to protect yourself. I'm not. It's not understandable because I'm saying that's why I'm in jail. You're not in jail for shooting at whoever shot at you. You in jail for your parole, probation, whatever you want. It's fake. Well, I'm not here to convince you otherwise. But you talked to Investigator Curry the night all this happened, and he relayed some things to me that you said. I did not say him. I knew nothing about no murder. I'm not even talking. I'm talking about the day you came in. You and your girl was in the room with the other investigator. That was said yesterday about something about the murder. I'm talking about what you talked about with Investigator Curry about the shooting incident with your baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Are you gonna talk to me about that? That's the same thing I'm talking about. What they trying to about the murder? Who did? No, I'm saying this is what they talking about. This the same thing. I'm sitting in jail for. They first they say it was blood everywhere. This was it. It was so many of them. I forgot which one it was. It took me to jail or whatever. But when we came to my house last night, they could tell it right there. It's him. He said, got my head hurt, man. That man said, just take your time and talk to me. He said, there was a lot of blood in the cup. And then I shot one of them. And whatever else he said, I don't know, you gotta think as much as you can when you say it, because that's gonna be my case. That's gonna be my case.
that's why I'm in jail. I'm in jail. This way, I spoke up. I told him. And then he was like, you told him what? I told him a name, and then he was like, you from down here, he wanted me to say the name and I didn't do it. And then he started speaking on my probation. Now all of a sudden, I go to jail next day for probation. I've been doing what I was supposed to do. Every time my probation officer told me to come up there and do some community service, I came up there and did some community service. She didn't say I had to finish my community service in a week, a month, a year. She just told me I had community service done. And I still got 8 more years on probation.
Okay.
Yeah, all this shit up. They got me in jail. These niggas my shit. Now what?
So while you sitting in jail and you know who shot you, rather than stay on the street?
I'm still going right back in jail. You know what they got me in jail?
What?
Man, I'm in years. I'm on the middle floor. I'm in the back somewhere. And I'm gonna walk out. I can't even come out, call, check on nobody. I can't do nothing. This shit killing me, man. I didn't kill this man. I didn't have shit to do with it. I never retaliated with these fuck niggas. It been tape going back and forth with nigga, bro. I ain't get nothing, man.
Say who? Say who? This is right where we always stop at. It's like you say something, and then right when we
I'm being punished for it. I didn't have nothing. I was in the whole street when that man got killed. When I found out what happened, I'm gonna be honest about that. Yeah. When I found out what happened, Levy told me, Levy said, but it ain't nothing, they got killed. Which Levy? My Levy. Okay. He said, but it ain't nothing, they got killed. Stop, man. He like, nah, for real. Moon told FaceTime me. He like, boy, they killed him, just I told him nothing, they got killed. Like, no, for real, bro. Like, god damn, I just came out of the house, bro. Like, shit, I ain't got somebody to just speak up that I was at the house. Like, what house you was at? Huh? Call home, my baby mama house. Then you get what he say? Shit, young man, you got the iPhone, you can show that. I said, you most definitely right. So I called my older brother, like, bro, man, these folks gonna put this shit on me, bro. I had problems with me, kill this and that. I'm telling my brother what's gonna happen. I've been through this shit so many times. I just ain't never been through no murder or nobody getting hurt. It just been, nigga might get shot. They say I did. But people been right here to see that and do it. So my brother just like, wait on the police. And everybody just tell me, wait on the police, come get me. I made it my business. When they shot my girl on my house, I told them, tell the police. Yes, I come out. I came out on my own to show that I didn't do it. I didn't have anything to do with it. I didn't know nothing about it. These niggas, this is what me and Kelly got going on. It ain't even about this thing. It's mine. It don't have anything about this. This shit personal way he got it with me, man. I didn't even shoot him. Get what? First he thought I shot him. Then he switched up and said he thinks somebody else shot him. Man,
who's supposed to be shot here? But I know you didn't hurt.
Same person he shot. Who? Same person he shot. First shot right there.
You gotta speak in layman's terms. We literally have a lot of shooters here in Atlanta. I'm sure you knew. And if we knew that Kale shot someone, don't you think Kale would be in jail? So obviously we don't know.
Are you in jail?
No, he's in jail, but not for shooting someone. So who did he shoot?
Hey.
Which day? Who?
Any shit.
The one that happened that couple of nights before, over there in the car? Was it someone? Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
I know.
I mean, how do you know that?
I know a lot of stuff.
I mean, but you know it ain't in your situation. You have it in your
works on me.
How they put the works on you?
Nigga ain't trying to eat my girl, my baby. They locked me up. Got me in jail. They got me. I'm in jail. I've been doing my community service. I've been paying. Not my community service. I've been paying. I just did 40 hours misdemeanor community service. I supposed to turn the shit into her. Now I ain't got a chance to take the shit into her. Now I'm probably have another one. This shit, man. All this because I ain't did. I haven't done nothing. I haven't did none of these niggas, man.
But what you not understanding,
me frustrated, man. I did nothing.
What you not understanding is if you have it in your mind, we can't do nothing about that if you're not speaking on it. We don't know what's in your mind and what you know. And that's what's making it even more fucked up because you holding on. And everybody else just running rampant.
I'm going
probation, parole, whatever you want. That's what you in jail for. If there was some other charges on you, Woody, they would be there. And you would see it.
They got me in jail for probation until they find out if I shot one of the boys in their car now. That shit crazy. I'm not smart, I'm not real smart, I'm not dumb.
We don't have a victim right now.
That's why I'm sitting in jail till they get one.
So you the police now.
I released two of the men sent out. And every last one of them all walked up. They be like, they were just so happy to see me. I seen the police walk up plenty of times. The police, the gang unit, the tellers out. I seen him walk up so many times with handcuffs in the hand like he ready to put me in handcuffs.
Can you explain to me about the night they shot at you and your girl and your baby?
Yeah, go ahead. The baby kept crying. Me and my girl and baby was in the house looking at TV.
Your girl now.
Yeah, we in there looking at TV. So every night, not every night, the night before the show and that night, she was crying. But I'm telling the girl, she just wants to walk around. She don't like to sit down. So me and the girl, he's like, she get mad because I ain't hold the baby. The baby was crying. You can stop her crying before I can.
Right.
So she called her mom. Her mom said her boyfriend got the car. She called her brother. I don't know what he told her, but obviously he did. So she told me to call my brother.
What was the plan for?
They would take baby to the hospital. So I called my brother. I'm like, bro, they take baby to the. He's like, what's wrong with the baby? Man, ain't nothing wrong with the baby, bro. She just keep crying. That's all. She's like, all right. He started laughing because he said he leaving Sunday. He on the way. As he on the way, we seen the house. But she done made me mad. So I'm like, no, what's the purpose take out? She ain't high. She ain't got no fever. She ain't throwing up none of it. What you gonna take to the hospital for? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Call the ambulance. So she's like, you can't tell me nothing what's wrong with it. I know this and that. But anyway, my brother called back like he outside. So she had to get ready. She done went and got ready. She got baby ready.
Your brother sitting outside waiting?
Yeah. So I go outside telling her she said come out the door. I can't remember if I seen the car then or when I got in the car with my brother. But I seen the car twice before. I seen it.
Where was the first time you seen it? Where was it?
In front of it, like it was. I don't know if it was right by. It was right there. That what made me notice it. It was the second time I came.
Right, like parked by your brother's car?
Nah, it's like right by.
Okay.
So when I went up, I went up to my brother's house. He plugged himself up. I'm coming back when we need the hospital. Like I bad. I go back the same way I came. I pulled up in front of the house, left the car and cut the light off. Got out the car, looked around, walked in the house, told her to come on. Soon as I got in the house, told her to come on. She was already ready, like, right, baby. I came out. When I came out, I looked to the left. I seen the car in the stop sign.
The stop sign toward the leasing office?
Yeah. I was looking that way. I see the car sitting there. So I said, hurry up. So we get walked to the car, look to the right. I'm sitting there to the right. I went back and I heard her put the baby in the cup. So when I put the baby in the cup, my girl, I heard her get in the cup. Then I see him turn my way. So when I see him turn my way, I walk around to the driver. I wanted to get in the car and pull out. But I like, so as I'm getting in the car, they ride up. I'm looking at, I'm staring.
You in the car?
I'm in the car, I'm standing outside. I'm staring at their car so hard. I'm watching. I'm looking. But I don't see no window down.
Right.
So that ain't nobody.
Right.
I look again, I see the window halfway down. And he got direct on the side and he pulled the gun out. Yeah, I seen both his hands come out.
Was it a handgun?
Nah, it was a chop. It probably like it wasn't long. It was short.
Mm-hmm.
He put it out the door. When I ducked, I ran behind the car. I can't remember. I shot behind the car. Maybe I went over there and grabbed the baby, pulled the baby out the car, sat it down right there, pulled the baby around. Nah, I sat it like behind, like the back door. I left the door open. Really, I tried to use the cutter to shield her.
Right.
And then I told the girl, grab baby. And I grabbed. The car was still right there, like they stopped. I shot it. Pop, 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 pop. They pulled out. As they pulled out, they still hanging out the window shooting. Pop, 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 pop. But we had a wall, so the bullet grazed on the wall. That nigga jump out the car again, aim out with it. And then it looked like two more other niggas jump out the car. And they all ran up the street. One of them cut through the yard or whatever he ran. I got the thing over. We opened the door, ran. She left the bag and her purse in the car. Then the key to the house in the car, so she been on the neighbor door. And the neighbor was out there. The neighbor who let us in, they was outside. They were like, huh?
What's their name? Which neighbor? Like, where's their apartment?
My girl go right here. They go right here.
Directly across.
Directly across.
You know their name?
Nope. She got dread. They were on two guys. She came out there, when the detectives right there, the detectives didn't want to talk to nobody. My baby mama got shot at. They let her walk out in the house. They ain't say nothing to her, but what's her name? Then I tried to walk out and get the jacket. Mom, you stay right here. Keep your hands in front of you. Search me and everything. So the neighbor was outside when they were shooting. Like they was right there. I don't think about it. They got a better chance to run back in than we did. So they was coming out the door. Like they seen everything we had. They seen the whole thing.
The person that was shooting, where they it was on the passenger side.
They showed out the passenger window.
With the front or the back window?
The passenger, the front.
Front window?
Yeah. He let go down the hallway. The gun out the window started showing. They shot directly by my head. Like, I don't know. I just closed my door.
Who was shooting? You do know. Who was shooting?
It ain't no trouble.
That wasn't the question. I asked who was shooting.
That's why I'm in jail now.
Huh?
That's why I'm in jail now.
We get to this point every time.
It's right here. If you always get in point, cause man, y'all can't do nothing about it.
You don't know what I could do. You don't know what I could do. But what you doing honestly ain't working either.
I'm still alive.
You still alive. It ain't because of you, it's because of the grace of God.
They do, I believe that.
It ain't because of you and what you doing. Let me do my job. But at the same time, you not only gotta help me do my job, you gotta help yourself. Now I'm asking you, who shot
I
at you?
help myself and I end up in jail.
Who shot at you?
Shit, man.
Who?
Shit, don't make no sense, man. I
Who
help
shot at you?
myself, I'm in jail.
Who shot at you? Who shot at you? Because we've been working too since all that happened.
Y'all ain't been on Twitter?
Did we do what?
Y'all ain't been on Twitter?
You don't know where I've been.
If you've been on Twitter, you would have been seeing what's going on.
But Twitter ain't gonna help me because Twitter ain't the victim. And even if I did see stuff on Twitter, I can use what Twitter's saying. You the victim here. That's what you're so used to being in fucked up situations, you don't realize that you a true damn victim.
When the police came to my house, I wasn't no jail. I was a suspect.
I can't vouch for what nobody else did. That's my case. That's my case. If you was a suspect, you would have got locked up that night. That night. You admitted to shooting back, you would have got locked up that night. Am I correct? Okay, so I'm asking you, who the fuck shot at you? Either you gonna tell me or you not, or you just gonna stay in this predicament that you in. But you're not helping yourself. And you going to the street trying to kill you.
I ain't going to the street.
If you would have been told the first time. The first time you would have told me. It ain't just about you and your life, because your baby was out.
You know, this person, I think I was joking.
What did you tell me the first time?
What I tell you? You forgot about the first time?
The first time that I talked to you a few weeks ago about the incident on the highway, you didn't tell me when Hassan tell me, you didn't tell me. I'm talking off the record. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. And I can't work like that.
You expect me to help people. Look at what happened to me.
I'm expecting you to help you.
I'm getting shot at and locked up.
It's like I'm talking to a brick wall, Woody.
First, didn't have to cry. I it's all right to cry. I cried the same night they came. I did. I let it out. But I experienced every day. I ain't, you know what? I just shot my car, you know what I was doing? But I was still out. I ran 4-wheelers everywhere. I know. I heard. I wasn't running around. You know what I'm saying? Because I know everybody wasn't out to get. I'm not saying everybody out to get you, but the folks that are out to get you, obviously they coming for you. And me as a police officer, you don't give two shits about your life. I care about your baby life. I care about my life. She can't get my life and my girl life. Exactly. So help me do this shit. They are protecting now. They out there by themselves. But you not telling me nothing, cause I'm in jail. You right here right now. They out there by themselves, and the folks that shot at y'all are probably still out there as well. Probably still out there as well. Still. Oh, shit, man. I try my best, man. Cause guess what? If I help you, if I tell you anything, guess what? They make it even worse. What makes it worse? Everybody, now snitch, now this and that. Bro, how do you snitch with somebody trying to kill you, your girl, and your baby? That's snitches. I just want to get out of jail and go to my life. I'll just stay out of the way, man. But do you honestly think somebody else that's quote unquote the good guy gonna want to help you? If you ain't telling us like you talk about snitching and all this, it ain't about that. But as long as you're out there being a part of the problem, we're gonna let you be a part of the problem. I have been a part of the problem. I think you're not trying to resolve the problem at hand. And I told you the only way for you to start resolving, to get this shit started and resolving it, is you gotta talk to us straight up. That's it. You gotta talk to us straight up. Because if you're not, it's just gonna continue and continue and continue. And I hate to see you or anybody else come up dead behind the foolishness because everybody want to be loyal to the streets and then turn the corner and say,
Stopping at 4/12/36. Restarting at 4/22/15.
huh? You gonna get me out of jail? Am I gonna get you out of jail? I don't have the powers to get you out of jail. I can't promise you that. But I mean, you need to help me with this investigation. You probably get me out of jail. I can't promise you I can get you out of jail. I can't promise you that. You know I can't do that. That's outside of my pay grade. To say let Woody go. That's outside of my pay grade. But if you help me, you help me. And that go a long way with me. You're not. You're not at that point that I'm in time to call you on the street. When did you call me that night? Bro, stop. I am. When you called me that night that they shot at you, I got called different numbers. That night, my phone had got cut off. Bro, you called me that night that they were shooting at you. First thing I did was I hung up and I got on the line with communications to make sure they got some officers over there. And she says officers pulling up as we speak. That was the first thing I did. Yeah. And I was off work. I didn't work 6 o'clock. I don't even have to answer my phone when I'm not at work. But I can't promise you that I'm gonna get you out of jail. That's one thing that's illegal. It ain't nothing. That's just totally illegal for me to make a promise. What I am asking you to do is help you. I'm not lying. I can tell you a lot about this. I'm not lying. I didn't see no face. It just when I tell him jump out the car. Kind of favor somebody. Who? The boy that was showing at my house. Who?
you driving that silver Bonneville?
I could never picture that. That's something I could never get.
So who do you favor?
Say,
Your friend Tay? Which Tay?
well, war my partner, mom.
Where you from?
Stumps.
You from Simpson? How can I find Tay?
Stop at 42454. Resume at 42532.
See this person, like, before the incident the other day with your baby. Before the incident with you and your baby, you said the dude was shooting at my house. Which incident are you talking about? You said the same boy that was shooting at my house. Okay, which house, which incident are you talking about with the baby? What just happened? Thursday? Friday?
Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday, it was about 10 o'clock.
Had you seen that person shoot at you before?
But they when they shot at me on the spearway, they put a picture to my Chevy hanging out of the car. Later outside with it.
Yeah, I got that picture.
Yeah. They've been on Twitter. Like tweets still up there. And
Under whose page so I can read it?
YK Savage, Hater Game Story,
I can't say.
something Z6, Pee Wee. The YK way. And he also said, whoop after they shot it up.
They said what?
They said whoop.
What that mean? You said whoop? What that mean?
They should have decided, I know they thought they had a job well done.
So they thought they killed you or they hit you?
They thought they shot. They tweeted out out there.
Did you really see, what's the damn boy name? Greed that night?
My brother seen me in front of our door.
He seen him in front of your door? No, I'm saying when they were shooting, did you really see Greedy in the car? I mean, be honest. Woody, be honest. Did you really see Greedy in the car? Did you really see him?
Jesus make it worse on me.
That's not the question.
Everybody running around smiling, told on these niggas. They gonna send to the street. This shit just get worse and worse.
Did you really see Greedy in the car that night? Huh? Did you? What you thinking about?
There's so much on my mind, never think.
What's your main focus right now?
Can't have Jesus.
And how you think you could do that?
I'll do whatever I fucking take to get out of jail, man. I haven't even doing it, man. I haven't, man. This is just making my life hell, man. I try my best to prove I didn't have nothing to do with this. I Then,
How many times you seen this other tape before?
I brought him to my house too.
Which house?
But he just shut up.
On board?
Yeah.
So you fuck with him like that?
They were out. We went club. We used to be at club playing baseball. We used to be chilling. Okay? I didn't know he was connected to these niggas like he is.
Mm-hmm.
Until when I did find out there wasn't no problem. Like we didn't have no problem with him. With Sims. We didn't have no problem. It was all okay, cool. They were hanging in the canopy every day. So I was like, he cool, you feel me? I'm probably my partner. One day I was like, I'm gonna go to the house, play the game, chill in the house. Let him come. He came down, chill with me.
When was this? How long was this?
I knew him. Then after that, the girl had a baby. He came to the house. I gave him a baby shower money.
Who is girl?
Maggie.
Who?
Maggie.
Maggie?
Maggie.
Maggie. What's her last name?
I think her first name Taylor. I don't know her name. I don't know her like that. I know they had a baby. He came to my house. The day they left the hospital with the baby. I gave him some money. When I gave him money, he left. Ever since that day I gave him the money, he left. I ain't been like that. That was the last time I seen him. I see him beside the club. But
What's his first name?
I don't know.
I mean, you know, you went to Carver with him.
I went outside, but
Whatever. You know, what's his first name?
I don't know. I'm dead serious. I don't know.
What do you look like?
You know that picture I gave you?
On the picture with the dudes?
Can you tell me the real reason I'm in jail?
Your probation violation. You know that we did. You think everybody trying to trick you, bro.
It wasn't number one probation officer. And a lot of police and gang unit.
The gang unit. Who was out there from the gang unit?
Whatever his name is, black.
The one that you talked to the other night?
He was there Thursday.
The one that was in the interview room with you. Him?
I can't remember his face. No, this one, cause when he walked up on you, like, I ain't seen John in a while. Somebody told me to calm down when I was bringing his stove. What the hell?
You talking about this picture that you sent me?
Yeah.
Which one is it? You see what I'm saying? What color he got on in the picture? Huh?
It made it worse on me. You know how they got me in jail? They got me in the back. Ooh, somebody protecting me. If you feel like you need to protect me, why did you get me out of jail?
No, bro, it don't quite work that way. It's, understand, it is not Burger King. You're not going to have it your fucking way.
I ain't trying to play my will. I haven't done
No. Hear me out, because you need to hear somebody who's really going to talk the real shit to you. I ain't gonna fuck around with you. I already done told you, I'm not gonna hold your hand. I'm not gonna help you cross the street, none of that. Let me hear me. You locked up for probation violation. out of jail, and I'm good after that. No, bro, it don't work that way. Whatever fucking TV show you was watching, them motherfuckers was wrong. I don't look at TV. So whoever told you whatever you thinking, you're dead ass wrong. We're not going to go to no district attorney and say, can you go ahead and cut him a break because he gave us nothing? Nigga, don't work that way. When the fuck did lifestyle working that way? It don't work that way. That's the fuck that is. You gotta give it to give. And that's just being real. I will. Huh? I will. Okay, so you can start out by telling who is it you sent me this picture? Which one is it? Stand by and Brown. This one? Mm-hmm. No. And that's what it looked like Thursday. How far away for them were you? They didn't stop. That's not, I mean, I know what stop sign is. I'm asking you how far, like how far. I really can't see. I mean, were you close enough that you didn't know what kind of say? I did. I've been around, so just like, put it this way. You know how you be around somebody, you just know the way they move and stuff like that. Just recognize the way you move. Man, who else was you with? Then I didn't see them. I just seen it. So I wasn't for sure if it was 3 or 4. I don't know. I mean, I know it was 2. Mm-hmm. I never seen that. I seen that color, but I can't think why I seen the color. It ain't there. I'm not trying to protect these niggas and that. It's right here. I get around what? I see how boy it is. How boy it is. Hell, he get tortured. Everywhere he go, he's a fucking red. Don't nobody run around this and that. And then he turn right around. I mean, the damn same shoe he in. But I don't know if he did whatever he had going on. I haven't done none of this. And then it's just like, I already know so much information because I've been around so many people. I get the word. You know what I'm saying? Like, they about to shoot the demon. But here's the thing, it ain't nothing to do with it. Here's the thing. If you don't all the motherfuckers out to get you, why are you still trying to be with that side? I'm not with that side. Yeah. No. Hear me out. When I say on that side, I mean in that lifestyle, in that stream, period. In that fucking river with them, period. This is what's going on. There's 2 people I think with. They're gonna be Shannon and Lil D. Mm-hmm. When I'm making with Shannon, me and Lil D together all the time. That's exactly. No, Shannon still with Mickey on guards. Yeah. They me and him together all the time. Mm-hmm. They're the only 2 I do it.
Stop at 4:38:34.
Let's take a quick stretch break, restroom break. Ready for the jury.
All right, for the jury. Jury's ready to count, please.
Thank you. All right, you can continue playing the tape.
Shit on Instagram. I haven't been going none of that. I stopped going in the club. I haven't done none of that. Every time I get done, I go in the house. I make sure I call my baby mom. She'll forgive me. I come right back in the house. I tell her everything what's going on so she can know where it's at. Other than that, I don't want her endanger her baby. You mean I got she told me the reason her mom got put out. I went to give her in. But I didn't know if I say something and they get back to the paperwork and then they send back to the street, they're gonna be worse than what it is now. Okay. First and foremost, they try to shoot you, they don't give a fuck your girl and your babies around. They don't give a fuck. Okay. And you worry about a reputation as opposed to my life. What makes you think the most people just gonna let this shit go? Everything they let that shit go out of pocket at all. They give nothing a fuck about you, your girl, and your baby. And you worry about what motherfuckers think about you on the street. It's not all one. It's just one kid named Who? Tay Savage. Story. It's on CPW. T. Spaz. I don't know if P.O. playing a part in that. Is everybody behind Kim? So, you said greedy. So, again, and I'm asking you to be 100% honest with me. You saw Tay shoot that you Thursday. Seems just like, I can't say yeah because I didn't look in his face. So when they put up on the side, whoever nigga was with the gun put it right in my face. First thing I did was hurry up the door, pulled the trigger, ran around. Boom. Where your gun at? Where you gun at? Cause you told Curry you was gonna give it to me. I would. Well, where's that? That's why I'm getting it now. Cause you didn't give me a gun? I was gonna give it to you. I called to get it. Like shit, bro. They say she not gonna lock me up, bro. Like, I'm telling you, you get a gun to them, they gonna lock you up. I'm like, man, bro. It don't matter, man. I just can get the shit out of the way. So that's what I'm told me to come out now. That's what I'm asking. It's like you started out doing the right thing because you asked me the same thing they got me in jail. told me, get on the gun, this and that. That man finally said, man, you do what you say what you're supposed to say, do what you're supposed to do. You know what you want, but I told you, at the end of the day, and you getting us mixed up with probation. Where do you get the energy from? I'm supposed to be the citizen. And this is what he kept saying. I don't supposed to have a gun. I didn't supposed to have a gun. Georgia law does not say everybody got the right to protect themselves except for a convicted felon. If some motherfuckers are shooting at you, you got no choice but to defend yourself. Georgia is a right to defend yourself state. So you got the right to defend yourself. Now, the reason why Detective Gaither needs that gun is because we want to do what's called ballistic and analyze the comparison on it. So they say that, okay, this bullet hole came from his gun to show there was nobody else out there shooting. Period. That's it. So when that motherfucker does show up, whether he's dead or crippled up, we know, okay, yeah, you was there. Because guess what? That shit matches his gun, and you the dude that was shooting at him. So guess what, Papa? You get no charges put on you for shooting at him first. I shot them first? No, for the dude who got out in the car. Exactly. You understand what we getting at? I do got somebody, right? You just do not. I'm not critical about extra job. You just do not listen, bro. I do, man. I'm frustrated, man. But stop being frustrated, because everybody's going to listen to you like that. I listen. If that's detective, you don't detect on the case, man? On your case? On that case? Yes. You told me that I had a right to protect myself, right? Right. That ain't his decision. That's the law. You have the right to defend yourself. I'm a convicted felon. And you know what? What did I just tell you? The Georgia law does not say everybody on here got right to go ahead and defend yourself. But these motherfuckers are convicted felons. Man, y'all shoot at them all day. You know, that's not how the law reads. I'm glad I now remember. You told me that, right? And I told the detective that they were questioning. I said, I can't think of his name, but the detective that's on the homicide case, he told me I had a right to defend myself. He said, as long as I'm like looking for trouble, I'm doing that, and I'm protecting my house and my family. Correct. I have a right to do what I do. Correct. Are you out there looking for trouble? No. You stepped out your house. Listen to me. You stepped out your house. These dudes come down from the stop and baby in your arm, and they start shooting at you. What are you supposed to do? You know what he told me when I told you that? When I told him, he said, but you're a convicted felon. He does. Who said that? Man, I didn't even, it was so, you know, I didn't even have their name. I'm down to get ready to just get out my head. But hear me. Listen, dude. You got two seasoned detectives in here. Two really motherfuckers you gonna get out and wear fucking badges out this bitch. And we serve you straight up honest in your fucking face. Period. But you don't want to listen because you want, I want somebody to let me go and I can walk on out that door and go home. And wrong. Because probation's got you, not us. If they want to lock you up, they could have locked you up that day, got a search warrant and tore your baby mama house up, tore your brother's house up, looking for that gun. They still can't, ain't no gun in there. But the man got his gun back. Quay got his gun back. He say, who? Quay. Yeah, cuz that's how I like to say. He was there, yeah, cuz. Yeah. What's the first name? It's more than Quay. That's definitely that you always do. No, it ain't even that. That's why I told I said this, man. Jamie tell you I'm not gonna lie, man. I'll get you the gun. He didn't want to give me the gun, so he said, I was gonna take this and that, this and their name, this and that, and all this bullshit. I told her to tell, give me a couple of days, man. I treat him and let me get back. You know what I'm saying? I call you, I'll give it to you. I told him this. I said, you said I call me tomorrow. I told him this. Did you call me Friday? No? Okay. Because get what? I had a million people trying to see. What's more important? You staying out of jail? No, it ain't that. You know I'm gonna call you. I call you every time, right? You said Thursday night, I'm calling. You said you need to call me. You one of the detectives and give him that gun. You said I'll give it to you. I'll call him tomorrow. And guess what? And guess what? I got the email that you was in custody late. It was 10-something at night. Which means you had a whole, you got it. I did 16 hours and you didn't make it happen. Yeah, but it wasn't easy like this. When I was trying to get the gun back, everybody was right. So everybody like, what he said, okay. I don't work with you listen what I'm saying. They were saying, don't get, I'm telling them, like, I'm defending myself. I'm telling them this. Like, I'm defending myself. It don't help. So I'm trying to get it back to them. Get it them. So they're like, see, because now it look like you were trying to hide. No, because, listen, no, I'm telling you the truth. You seem like you're trying to tell me something that ain't. I'm telling you what it looks like. See, you just, listen what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, they trying to stop me from going to jail, this and that. Like I told them, man, if I go to jail for it, I go to jail for it. As long as we still alive, this milk. This is what I told them. I'm really not stressing about jail like this. I don't do it again now. I'm not doing my time. It's just, I've been trying to stay out of trouble. I've been doing what I'm supposed to. I told them, like, come try to get it done. I went in there, I went in there 3 times in the house. The 4th time I went in there with this, and they started on the phone. They were telling them I was trying to get the gun back to the tip. So what I told them was, man, take me a couple of days. I'm gonna get the gun back. I'm gonna give it again. I told them just like I told them the truth. I didn't just sit there and say, yeah, let me go on that. I told them the truth. I didn't go do nothing wrong. So I'm just like,
How long do you think it takes to get a warrant?
how long I wait?
How long do you think it takes a police officer to type up a warrant?
Shit looked like it didn't take no time.
Okay, so don't you think we had you Thursday?
Nah, he said, I said, I'm going to jail. He's like, I don't know. And then when
Did you go to jail?
nah, 5 minutes later, he's like, I'm not gonna lock you up, man. Just tell me what's going on. And I told him,
Did you go to jail?
nah,
Okay, that next day that case was assigned to me. It takes me probably about, I basically know everything about you, it probably takes me 15 minutes to type a warrant. If I would have, you admitted to shooting at the car, that's not a secret, okay? If I wanted to lock you up for shooting at him, that's not hard. Okay, so I'm telling you, and the same thing that your throat just told you, you have a right to defend yourself. But when you're not being 100% forthcoming, when I say 100% forthcoming, it shouldn't even got to that point that night that you took that gun somewhere else.
I didn't take no way. It was still there. They took the gun.
Who took it?
They took the gun from right there. Who? Him. Who gun it was? Who? Quay who? Shit, man.
Where they got again?
Now listen, when I did that, I can't get in there. But listen, Gabe, I told you just like, listen, man, just give me a chance. And I don't want to go to jail. So that's why I've been trying to give it to y'all. It wasn't my gun. I've been trying. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to sit in jail. I don't want to go through this shit again, man. I know this shit is tough enough. I didn't shoot at him. I didn't shot his blood. I didn't have nothing to do with whatever. I'm sorry you did, snitch. I didn't have nothing to do with it. The information I got, I know a lot of stuff, because
I'm asking you, number one, people that are shooting directly at you. I know you can't speak on all the houses that shoot.
This way.
I know what happened.
The word came smoke. The word came smoke. Smoke and these used to be pop.
Smoke from somebody?
Yeah. He stopped them shooting D-Mo. He put a picture of him on Instagram. They seen her downtown somewhere. Get shooting. He's like, hell no, y'all go to you. They target me. But it's like, they want to get somebody that I care about.
Right.
If they see D or Shannon, one of them, they're going to get them.
Right.
So, D tells me this. Damn. So after that happened right there, they like stop it. So, what do you say? Smoke like, damn, what do you say? Like, they didn't hear about it. That's what it said. There was a misunderstanding. They were this way. They came back and knew. Say, Mo, like, I had 90 some days to live. And he was like, if I ain't dead 90 some days, they gonna start shooting up in Canada until they kill somebody or they kill me. And like, then it came back like, well, bro, Moon seen somebody downtown. He said they were here again. He like, damn, what's up with y'all, man? What y'all got going on? Say, nigga, like, bro, it was a misunderstanding, bro. They had me saying, like, everybody, like, they saying, like, we come to get everybody. Like, we beef with the whole hip gang, like, And then it's like, no, it just kill, and everybody who want to kill or with kill is with me. So like, so they'll say, then they come, my cousin talked to one best friend, the rich. They've been together forever. So my cousin was like, the family made a kill. He said, and kill, he said, quit coming at me, so everybody, don't stop and kill me. So every time they did something to me, they supposed to say whoop. And every time they did something, they whoop. And they supposed to calm down the prison and tell them, like the guy in the prison called and asked me, but this and that. Like, they can't say it. So it ain't dead. It's just, I've been targeted dead. The D Saturday in every club. But I did decide I'm gonna do it. Everybody got their eyes on me, so I leave. And like, I'm honestly going through shit that then now look. If the tester told me I got right to protect myself, I borrowed a gun from somebody. Guess what? Really, I bought one from the gun shop. I was like, man, fuck that. I borrowed the gun. Boom. They gave me a gun. I walk around with a gun to protect myself. That's the whole thing. Yeah, what? I ain't go outside with it, as in mechanic and none of that. I didn't go outside with it.
But if we wanted to lock you up for just having one, you admit you can, and that's not the focus, and that's what you gotta understand. Whether you shot at them, but they're not, you have the right to protect yourself.
But that's real. Finding out guns, y'all tell me with possession of firearms by the
I'm not gonna charge you with that. I'm not. You have the right to defend yourself. That's not my decision. Any decision, especially if it's something serious like that, I have to get that okay through the DA's office. The DA's office is totally aware of this whole back and forth shooting. But what my focus is I want to get the people that's out there shooting at y'all. If you can't help me with that, then it's nothing that I can do on my end. I want to show you a lineup. It's one of these people that out there shooting at you. I'm worried. You notice they were? Cause I see who you looking at. Let me do my job. Are you gonna let me do my job? Let me do my job. Circle the picture of the person that was shooting at you or more. I ain't lying to you today. I ain't not getting real with you.
Out of 100 people on the one person knows me.
Who? That's what? That's doing what? I'm feeling familiar from that night.
Seeing your face somewhere.
Is this the person that you think was shooting at you? Right? Is it this person? Yes or no? I'm gonna go through one by one. Is it this person? Is it this person? Is it this person? you look familiar, but I don't know if you remember. I don't know. So like everybody on here, this is the person that you feel like looks the most familiar from that night. Where you were like you said you only saw. Is this the Tay you know? No, it ain't Tay. Okay. We'll be right back. All right.
Stopping at 4:57:35. Resuming at 5:21:52.
Truth be told, I know I'm going into a fleshing money. And I kept on fleshing money. I thought about it. Even if he give me money, I go to the club fresh, put money out, throw some little money and everything. This is all I'm doing. But that's like, me and Kel ain't never had no problem. When me and him that first time we got to the club, this is what he told me. And y'all knew that red nigga fool. Like, man, whatever he told on me, he told on Graham, this and that. Man, whatever y'all got going on, tell it up with him, bro. That shit ain't got to do with us. And my son right there, he's like, that's what it's about. Man, nah, man. What is that? What's that about, man? We walk out from. You feel me? I wanted all this, sir. I wasn't scared. I'm like, damn, bro, what's the beef about, bro? You feel me? What all the pressure about? Man, y'all ain't really ran that nigga. Who? Like, who? I mean, they ain't somebody. I mean, take it over him, man. Y'all walk out.
Yeah, I don't like you because you hang on something they're focused on.
That was his first excuse. The nigga used to come in the club, his attention back on me. Yeah, they were all about me. Just, I'm at the store. What the hell? Why? I ain't never did it. I promise. You say, it's like you go ahead, you go grab every nigga that know me, and they'll tell you. I don't know what the hell going on between me and Sean. I don't even know. I don't. He retarded. I don't. I promise not. I don't know what's going on with him. I never took that from him. Did nothing to this nigga. This nigga just all of a sudden. Cause first he coming in the club with a lot of him flesh and this and that. Yeah. Yeah, what? When he got, yeah, we still in the club. Now all of a sudden, I started coming up with money. The first we thought it was a competition. Man, I don't know, man. This shit I'm so few, man, cause I don't know.
Stopping at 5:24. Picking up at 5:37:48.
Man, he told me pull up there one day. Somebody had one little punk broke in the car. Stole his chain, had phone, had ID, my driver's license. And I gave it back to him. Like, you know, I got it. Man, it's not shit, nigga. Yeah. But I really thought he was gonna give me some back for it. I kind of like, hey man, I got the shit, bro. Like for real, bro. Like yeah. Like where you at? I'm right here in Mechanicsville. I'm on my way to Mechanicsville. He like, alright, come on, get out there. So he called me back. I'm like, shit, I'm saying they wait now. He's like, alright. So when I get out there, I call him. He like, pull up at 90 spot. Like shit, I ain't got no ride now. I got to drop out probably about 4. So I'm finna pull up with my like put like I got a park from player. He pull up, bag in, I mean Vic. Shit. He got the car. Oh yeah, what's up? Like, what's up, bro? Shit, nothing came. Like, here you go, bro. You ready? Got it up. Gave him that little shoulder thing. So when I gave him that, another car put in, Look, great playing. I mean, great Apollo. They Paul, dog, 10 1 up. He like, they greet. So he's like, yeah, and man, just started talking. And Big got caught, Greed got caught, Greed walked up, Greed, and he had his hand in the jet. He got Big got up, and he just like, cause the D had got in jail, nothing like, he gonna get D some money. Shit, this and that and that. Cause the D supposed to be down in Inglewood. He like, he gonna get a D some money, got there and go to the mall, this and that. So I got them talking shit, they pulled out. That was the last step right there. Like, they did. I mentioned that because, man, if I had a problem with anything, I would never gave this shit back. I would never let him live, anything like that. I never had a problem. He was a cool dude with me. Honestly. When the police looking me for the terrorist threat, he gave me some money, like, man. Gave me some money, like, man, go get your room, man, just lay low, man. I was like, shit, I got the money. I was like, fuck, I ain't land, though. Spent money out. Shit, I got locked up for what I did. In a little time, I got out for it. But he tried to help me out. I didn't have no problem with it. This shit that got caught up, man, it coming from Kill, man. Kill had so much problem with me, man. He went around telling everybody, I did. He wanted to turn everybody against me. Everybody. Shit was so crazy, so.
You trying to say you did what? Kill that?
So anything that would have they found out I came down here the same night. Then they went telling everybody, I'm snitching. He telling. This and that. So, down there was around those people, but would tell. So I told Grace, I told them people, how to tell, because I proved that I didn't kill that man. I had nothing to do with it.
Let's stop at 5:40:57. 5:40:57.
Ainsley.
Resuming at 5:43.
Let me tell you this. I don't know the real name. I don't. What it sound like? That's how I know he be lying. No, I'm not. It might seem like I'm so frustrated. I'm not lying.
That ain't the frustration has nothing to do with
I know you got something with titties. I don't know what it is.
What do you look like?
I'll send the picture. It's on the page. YK Savage. Call it Savage. Right before you came to the gym, my girl just said to me, he ain't never been arrested though.
From Samson? Just the people that I've been going on with. He ain't never been arrested. That's probably why I can't find him.
Yeah, that's why you can't find.
Well, I'm gonna need, I need to know his name.
Cause
Right now, I mean, it's just kind of like,
he went to college. He didn't graduate. He made it all the way to 12th grade. Didn't graduate.
Stopping at 5:45:07 or 06. Resuming at 5:46:21.
so if I look at a picture today, you gonna let me out?
I didn't see the picture.
No, like what I did with the other one. Yeah. I'm dead serious. If I go print it out and do all that, I don't want to just be doing it for nothing.
They gonna be certain? Yeah. I mean, tell me now. I mean, like I said, this is my off day. I'm supposed to be down working down at the bar. See, I don't never wear uniform. Got my uniform pants on the boots. So, I mean, don't just if you're not, I'm not mad at you. It's your decision. It ain't that shit, man. Yeah. I know I'm putting myself in a worse situation. I mean, they already come to play your head, so.
You already in a situation. I'm sorry to say, but, you know.
What's more worse than people shooting at you? And you live by the grace of God. When they start saying I sneaked and they're gonna make more niggas come, that's what it's gonna do.
I mean, this motherfucker, internet shit,
Yeah, right. My girl, no, she a one mouth.
that ain't what I asked.
Cause the girl said she didn't see his face. I didn't see his face either. I seen, but you know enough about the dude, how he walk, how he move, that you can say, yeah, that was okay, and that's no stand. But let's answer the question right here. It's okay. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying it was. What if I say it was him, and then person's blood that was found came back to be a whole nother people? It was 3 people in the car. It was. So I was like that. Wow. There's 3 people in the car. So I mean, he may not have been the one that got injured. Like I said, I can only do so much, you know. And if you're not at that point where you feel like you want to do something about it the right way,
Put your phone in. Hey, put your phone in. Put your phone. That's your bed phone? That's one. Let's see, YouTube coming. Put you together. Put you together.
So I feel the problem is gonna come high and shit, man. I didn't do none of it. It just the fact I didn't know what happened.
So why don't you say what happened then?
Because, listen, she thinking, y'all thinking that y'all like people who y'all looking for, everything will be okay. But what about the ones that y'all ain't looking for? They're still out there. Doing that just like me, signing my own death certificate, man.
Not really.
It's a whole game, nigga, man.
We understand that. Understand that 100%. But like I said, there's certain things that we can do, but we need your assistance in.
Stop it at 5:49, 5:49:46.
Hey, can I speak for a second about this?
No.
Not right now. You'll be asked further questions probably later.
Replaying at 6:02:15.
I found out they was blood. I was talking to y'all one day up there, they meet. Seen all them out there, what the hell? I seen all them out there. I seen him out there too, but I don't know, I can't remember if he got out of the cup. But I seen all Kel seen me too. Kel on the phone. I was like, bro, what's up, bro? I mean, they mean, like, what's up, bro? Where the beef spot? Like, bro, shit, ain't no beef. He got my hand, like, grabbed my hand, and he kept walking them. You feel me? Everybody there, all of them were there. So I'm like, shit, I went got back in my cup.
So why you want at me?
I'm not down with him.
You're not down with them?
I did what I was busy.
Okay, so you're available with it.
I was, but
So what you now?
at that point, they got mad. I didn't go back with them. Ain't was. I ain't with those, you know. Like, shit, I'm on YSL. Motherfucker, goddamn.
So what you say now?
Watch. But that what it was about. Then they got mad. The D got jumped in the club by NBC. They tell the D, we ain't help you because you be with them. They asked the D, why they ain't help you?
And don't know nobody know why.
It was no. But the whole time, come back on care them because this is a gambling house. We go hang it and gamble. We go down and gamble. We come out the league. Kill them in the bush. Kill Stewart, and they never mentioned the third person name. In the bush, they started shooting at them. They shot so many times. Shit, I was glad to be alive. Huh?
Who gang up?
In Lakewood. They shot so many times. They shot down everybody's car. But they missed everybody. They graded one person across the back. But when police came here, left, couple people left. But they were killed. But this is the same like NBC jumped on the D. So they did it and they seem like NBC did. But I goes over going home. I stayed out about 2 or 3 years. So I was telling them like, damn, bro, y'all niggas come on there, y'all trying to kill me, what's up, bro? And they like, hell nah, bro, you tripping? Like, bro, we ain't shoot that shot there with one of the NBC niggas. Like, bro, we ain't got no problem with that, bro, you feel me? Y'all trying to let D be with me, bro. I'm on the stage, I was like, nah, bro, y'all tripping, bro. In my tongue, bro, nah. They keep trying to get in each other's face. But nah, the next thing you know, Big Boot came up there, and one of them, swarm, grabbed the D off stage, started jumping on the D. I ain't know it was a D, I'm thinking, they wanted them jumping on them. So I walked out good, see the D, them got shot in the hand, and he bleeding and shit. Oh, what happened to you, bro? And he couldn't talk, he like, and I was seeing the hammer, but damn, they shot you too. So he went down there with him. He went to the hospital, so I had to tell him over with him. And Pinky went down there with him. Goddamn, the next night we had gambling house. They ain't not putting no pictures, we in that gambling. They take pictures and shit. Then he came out there and shot at it. We found out who killed him. He had got into a butcher head. And she was talking to them. She came back and told her, like, man, they were killing and shot at y'all, basically like they did. Because they shot at it, and they went and shot at Monday spot. Monday, we got into it with the NBC name. They bumped.
6:56. Resume at 6:16.
You ready? What's it? I told you I don't play no games. You can't get it past me. Right? So I did my part. Now you do your part. Can I ask you something? What's up? When I had to come to court. Well, you got to come to court and what? When I had to come to court. This shit probably ain't gonna make it to court. Ain't gonna make it to his verdict, right? What? This. I mean, you identify him. You're a victim. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say that it's not gonna eventually come out, but with other evidence that we have with the other guys, there's certain shit that you can't. We kind of got an idea of who was injured and who wasn't injured. You understand? So when you leave, we got the GBI process in that car. So we know whose car it was. You know who the car was given to, who the registered owner and who actually had the car. We know that. So I spoke with him. I've spoken with her, yes. And that's why I showed you the photo lineup prior of another person that's been implicated within this, and you couldn't pick him out, but we already know he had possession of the car. You understand? So
So like I said, we doing our part. It's just up to you if you want to do your part. If not, like I said, I walk out and I'm gonna go to my next job. But I would appreciate it if I didn't know my work, help me out. So do the right thing. Do the right thing.
How you the restroom on do?
Can you use the restroom? Yeah, I'll let. Yeah. What's hold up?
Yeah, man, I didn't know this shit gonna go worse.
Even if, listen to me, even if you did pick out the person who we both know who it is, you understand? Like I told you, there's physical evidence within that car that's gonna put them there. You worried about the wrong thing.
Like, I'm worried about when you get locked up and you get his skirt back and see, I circle each picture and put my name on them. He gonna send it out to the screen and be like, I done told on him. And they gonna put it out on Instagram, Twitter, and they gonna tell everybody. And then guess what? They gonna start like, damn, I'm gonna be just like what then? Nobody won't be around.
So you worried about your reputation as opposed to your life and being a free man? It's up to you. I don't want to go back and forth. Either you gonna do it, Woody, or you not.
I'm gonna come to court.
Well, that part is on you when we get to that stage. That's on you if you come to court or not. That's on you for what you say. That's on you. We at the beginning stage of this. So like I said, I need you to do your part right now, and what you do after this, that's on you. That's totally on you. Do the right thing. Come on.
Shit, man, that was all type of trouble. That's all I can do.
So I answer the question, what do I do then? What you have to do then what? I got snitch. It's not snitching, it's telling the truth. But if you want to call snitching, okay, you can call snitch. You circle the snitch, the person who you believe, who you know that shot at you. I'm gonna get warrants on them.
I know you're gonna do the race.
I'm gonna put every charge that is viable to this particular case.
I know you're not a joke. But listen to this part, what I'm saying is, this nigga Mo, he still calling shots.
Okay.
And it's a whole lot of more he do. I didn't even know if they were gonna jump in the serious. What I'm gonna do then, now they gonna be, this, all this going on.
Can you give me direct evidence that Mo was threatening you? We know who Mo is, Maurice Williams down the road from ABG, his gang, like we're with him. Major Graham, whatever they call him. If you can give me direct evidence that this man is sending threats to you, and what you know about me, I'm gonna do my fucking job. Let me do my job, but you got it.
I got somebody, I don't know his name, he was there, he everything. He called the night, well, I forgot what day night got killed, but it was a Friday night. It was a Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
They had a barbecue. But barbecue just it was a blood, everything blood.
Mm-hmm.
whole meeting was based upon me. They was all in there talking about this and this, talking about this and this. So the nigga Mo was on the phone. So Mo told everybody, I need every last one of y'all, whoever 90s scraps here, whoever that other nickname, supposed to kill me. They gave all them guns. The same night, they gave every last one of them guns. Say, treat me to a gas station and kill me. I forgot what else. But he called and told me everything he said.
Is this person a friend of yours?
Do you trust me? I know he'll tell y'all. I know he will.
That's what you need to do. You need to give word to him.
Guess who else was in there? CJ.
CJ was in what, me?
Baby. Kevin Baby.
Yeah.
He was there.
There for what? That's me?
He was this game, but they see him take pictures with me. Nah, they can't. They kind of, he not in this game no more. So
They trying to kill him too, or they just put him out?
They tried to jump on him, then put him out.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't go for it. He pulled his gun out and he left. I ain't about to tell you. Shit. But,
So that's what we're speaking about? Is that what we're speaking about?
now, speaking about a young named Carlos Paper. Yeah, he's a young nigga. The red short. Speaking about him, he caught me as soon as he left. And told
They
me.
give you the heads up because he fuck with you like that.
He told me everything what was said. He told me. I said, he said, Bloody J was like, whoop. And that was like, whoop, whoop. I was like, he said, yeah. Nah, that went down. Bloody J was like, whoop. And everybody else wasn't happy. It probably wasn't, he said it was another guy there too. And the other guy was like, whoop. And Bloody J was like, whoop. And everybody was like, whoop, 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 whoop. But it was after the word Mo said, kill me. Like, y'all need to kill him. Like, blood cell.
You need to get that man to come in and tell me exactly, and I'm going to take care of that.
I will. The moment I get a chance, get out of jail. But
You going to do it or not?
just stay right now.
Well, if you count 1, 2, this one, you wanted this one or this one?
The one at the bottom. And at the bottom.
How sure are you?
Been around a lot. No.
Full circle. We there. So sign your name on it. If you don't feel comfortable circle, just sign your name right here on the side. I'm saying, I mean, come on, man.
You see what they got me in the jail, man? I can't deal with this shit, man.
And I understand that, but you gotta help you right now. We trying to get a stop to all this back and forth shooting.
You trying to back and forth shoot? Gee, they only shoot.
Well, shooting at you.
Stopping at 6:26:39. Resume at 6:27:02.
Damn, man. Why did I go through this, man? I don't know. But I'm really doing it.
Bruh, I'm ready to get started on the aftermath. I'm ready to get started on that. I can't work towards homicide. I'm picking up the pieces of the aftermath for the homicide. Here. Come on. And I'm gonna get started on it. I'm gonna get started on it. But you gotta start looking out for you, like, fuck this street shit.
I did this. Well, every sniper can't hang with Young Thug. I gave everything up. The man man told me, man, he gonna show me a new shit, man.
Where he been at?
He here. He been here.
You been hanging with him? But like before him, like why can't if that shit guy like stay that shit guy, why he still got you and your girl when they know they been shooting at your brother and your girl?
He said find someone to stay.
How you gonna pay for find someone to stay? What he gonna pay for?
Yeah, he gonna pay for it, but then guess what? Somebody
Why is it taking so long when y'all got
somebody got up to blow in the club. Somebody told him. They told him. It didn't even come from him. But I seen he didn't say nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
He just had known, but somebody one time told me like thug daddy telling him like I'm basically for real. I got them in danger. You feel what I'm saying? Stay away from him.
the father who out there shot at?
No, he's dead. Yeah, he's real dead. He telling him. So ever since dead, like I never heard from him. And like it's just like it trying to make it like I'm missing a career for him saying I didn't miss a career. I didn't do this. Then so he done went back and said something like I guess so I don't know what happened, but he's supposed to go back and said I'm snitching. But how the hell I'm snitching? How the hell can I snitch on somebody I don't know? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the hell going on. So at the end of the day, this shit got me so confused. Like I seen Birdman like he's like I fuck with your nephew. You know what I'm saying? Just keep your head up. But otherwise, shit, man.
So Thug can't get your girl no money to move right now.
Yeah, I know he will. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in jail. Like shit.
I mean, what? To send word is to send word. If he gonna look out, he gonna look out whether you in jail or you on
He told her find one Clark County, Clay County, County they're not gonna come to. Don't bring nobody to the house. But she didn't. I guess she wasn't looking at it serious like how it is. I really thought it wasn't. I didn't think they would do it. I didn't think they knew to try to shoot me. I'm pretty sure I thought really would try to kill.
Stopping at 6:30:38. 6:30:38. We starting at 6:31:45.
That's why I really ain't getting in bed. If I had a lot to lose. If I didn't have no baby, I didn't have these rappers and Thug and all that behind me, I probably would have retaliated with these niggas. I wouldn't just sit out here and keep rapping from me, yo. I would have went back and forth with them. But otherwise, I feel like shit, man. Right now, I'm heading a better way than they is. Shit, I be looking at the shit, man. I've been around so many different rappers, and not knowing they be on my Instagram page. I'm like, wow. But that nigga Plies, he want to talk to me all night.
Yeah.
I got a better chance going to hang with rappers now, man. Get some real money. Got no time to be out here running in the street. I stopped doing all that shit. So I been telling them, man. Coach folk can't eat out. He about to run. Don't run. What the hell you gonna run for? Shit. That shit make me scared when they come out. I don't want to go. What the hell police come out for?
Right.
But guess what? He went and look at me out of it. And knocked my ass up. But I don't want to run from it. I don't want to go to jail, period. But
Just hit the blessing in disguise you need to sit down for, man.
But sitting in jail.
That's from what I know about you. You ain't like you said. You ain't gonna run the game. You gonna keep doing what you're doing, moving how you move. So look at it, the blessing in disguise. You sitting your ass down for a minute. You get your thoughts together. You said you ain't back to sleep. Not saying you're gonna get any better sleep there, but you got some time to not be around that outside element. You got literally some time to think to your damn self.
Guess what? Truth be told, I'm doing that in that apartment where they shot it. I just had it in my mind and in my heart. My girls always said, don't trust Tate. Like, man, Tate gonna tell her he was been told in Louis State. I kept telling her this. So I'm telling her, don't trust him. I'm like, man, he not gonna do that. He not. I kept saying, and he tripped. And first thing, it's just like I'm being blamed from both ways. Cause my sister ain't mad at my girl mama said she, I apologize to her every day about how I was getting shut up. But I also let her know that I didn't do it. I apologize for no. I cried the other night for Shannon, D, her mom, my brother, her mama friend. I cried for all of them. Cause I'm stressing about something I ain't got nothing to do with. I'm going to live in hell about all my shit, man. I was in the house sleep. The same house where I just was. I was in there sleep when this shit happened. The moment I came out the door, that's when I heard it happen. I told the police, you get the business test, you can have my phone, man. You go to my car, you can see GPS, man. I got an iPhone, man. Show you how this is where I was, man. Damn, I didn't have nothing to do with it, man. I told him where I was, I showed him the time. You go pull up this camera, it show you where I was at this time, it show you where I headed, you go pull up at this McDonald's, it show you right there, it show you everything I was, man. I didn't have nothing to do with it, no part. I ain't calling nobody, I ain't got no money to pay nobody to do shit like that. Ain't about to pay me to do that like that. Ain't about to pay me to have nobody do that like that. Shannon ain't did that to nobody, like you ain't did that to nobody. But they make me seem like it's about that, but man, kill people way before Nut got killed. They supposed to kill me before Nut got killed. What the hell are they gonna go for Nut for?
So that big meeting, when they was on the phone with Grams, that was after Nut got
That
killed.
was before.
That was before Nut got
Yeah,
killed.
that was before.
So what was why we sent our word just based on what Kel said? So you and Kel,
He wanted to lie to me one time. Oh. I'm talking to nigga there, I gotta talk to that nigga about.
right?
You feel me? So nigga, I talk to him. I ain't even want to talk to him.
Right.
But see, Kel was lying. Kel was using story because I feel like Kel ain't never had the balls to just approach me and do that to me.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So every time I got to it, Kel always had him do this. They do this.
He ain't gonna do it.
He'd always be standing there like this.
Yeah.
That's all he used to do. He's always did. Standing there open hands. He always thought he was smart. He made them do it, and he get the credit for it.
Right.
I mean,
And the interview will conclude at 6:36:29.
All right, what's next? Is this a good time to break for lunch?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's break until it's 11:45 now, or the lunch is here. Okay. Let's break until. Let's break until 1:30, and we need to probably discuss, well, let's say 1:45, because we need to discuss a few things before I let y'all go for lunch. So jurors, y'all can go. We'll see you back at 1:45. All right, y'all can sit down. I want to make sure that before we hit play on the June 10th statement, that we have dealt with a couple of issues that we still needed to revisit on that. So one of them was the portion that talked about the defendant Stillwell, according to Mr. Copeland, always has a gun on him, and whether that was should be excluded based on the fact that Mr. Stillwell is a convicted felon, the question being whether that was bad character evidence. And I appreciate the legal cases that several of y'all have submitted for my consideration. I've taken a look at all of them, and it appears to me that that is not excluded, on the basis that it's bad character evidence, it's relevant, it's probative, and under a 403 balancing analysis, I am going to just decline to exclude that. And that was page 202, lines around what y'all had, what I had written down was 14 through 19 of that particular statement. All right, and then there were two other issues that we had said we need to revisit. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, may I just make an argument for the record?
Sure.
Briefly, I understand the court's ruling. In the Thomas case that I gave,
Yeah.
it said that lawful carrying of a firearm is not bad character, and that because it's a constitutional right. Before Your Honor took over this case, we had a big argument about whether it was legal for my client to, under the law as it stands at this time, whether it was lawful for my client to have possession of a firearm. And Mr. Harvey and myself argued against the constitutionality of the restrictions on his right to have a firearm. It was determined that it is not a constitutional right of Mr. Stillwell, and it is illegal. And the relevance, the only thing I would say about that is in the Thomas case, there's relevance. I understand the relevance if there's some argument that a particular firearm is linked to a crime. And I also understand that at times courts have held that access to firearms is relevant. Here is just such a vague kind of amorphous, he always has a firearm. I would just argue that it's not relevant, and any probative value is outweighed by the prejudicial effect, and also that it is in fact bad character because it would not be lawful carrying of a firearm or lawful possession.
All right, thank you. I mean, it looks like even under the Thomas case that you submitted, they looked in addition at the issue of whether the evidence in that case, which was similarly a statement by somebody else about the defendant on trial, that even if that statement suggested that the defendant in that case, Thomas, was unlawfully carrying a handgun at the time he was talking about, that it was nevertheless relevant. And they didn't really address whether it was bad character, but they did say that even if it incidentally placed his character in issue, because it was relevant material, and I think I don't know if this case was before we had 403, but that it wasn't improper to have excluded it. And so, I mean, I did take that into consideration, and my ruling stands, but I appreciate you perfecting the record on that.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so the next two things we had, there were a couple of foundational questions. One was on 365 of the transcript, and it was about Mr. Copeland having acquired the gun that he was arrested for at the playground from somebody else, I think Lil D. And he says that Thug told him to buy it. And that was the part that we said, okay, we'll see whether the state establishes a foundation for that. Do y'all believe you have?
So, Your Honor, we had stopped going line by line at that time, but I can ask him some preliminary questions before we go into the interview so that if we need to extract it, it can be extracted. I've highlighted that section in the transcript, so if the foundation is not laid, it's easily, I've identified.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure before you hit play that, you know, we're not accidentally skipping over something we said we would come back to. And then the other one was 266 of that same transcript, that same statement. And it was essentially the part I had marked was Mr. Copeland was saying, well, the gist of it was every time anything happens, everybody goes to Thug to report it. And he doesn't say these words, but the gist of it was essentially get direction from him. So, do y'all believe you have established the foundation for that?
Senior Runner will question him on as to that. And again, I've identified it such
Okay.
that if he doesn't, then we can extract it.
All right. Anything else from anybody on any issue we need to be thinking about right now?
Your Honor, the state does intend to play at least the March 11th jail call.
Okay.
And so we sent over the redacted jail calls. I have not heard anything regarding any further objection with the redactions in place, but we do at least intend to play the March 11th jail call today.
I will look that over during the break if that's okay with the court. to
Okay,
make
well,
sure.
if that's gonna be the case, what did I tell them about when to come back?
145.
1:45? Then let's us come back at about 1:25 so that we can take that up. And on your issue of wanting them to have a transcript, want to take that up at 1:25 too?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, see y'all back here then.
Thank you.
We'll be in recess.
Yes. For today. But probably just not today, but
All right, so then have you given them the redactions on all of them?
they have the redactions for 4. 1, based on your ruling, didn't need a redaction.
Okay. All right, thank you. All right, what were y'all able to sort out?
Your Honor. Your Honor,
Yes.
it's me, Westmoreland, over here. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, so it's our understanding that the state is going to move on to March 11, 2015 jail call.
Okay,
From my understanding, there were supposed to be two redactions, one at,
can you speak into the mic?
absolutely. So from my understanding, there were supposed to be two redactions, one at 10:45 to 10:50, and then one at 15:13 to the end. In reference to the one at 10:45 to 10:50, it sounds like to me it's not completely redacted, that the voices are lowered or some is redacted, some is not. So I would request the state to just redact that 5 seconds because I thought that was the understanding.
And as I explained to Ms. Westmoreland, that was redacted. We can play the original and the portion that was 10:45 to 10:50, and then play the redacted version. I believe that the portion that was out was someone's name, which was Shannon. And that's what is redacted. So we can play the original and play the redacted version.
So, Your Honor, my understanding is that, yes, Shannon is taken out. The reference to Shannon is lying is taken out. But since the whole 5 seconds isn't taken out, now it says, and the state can correct me if I'm wrong, but what I thought Ms. Hilton told me is now it says they were lying. But right before the they were lying is Shannon's name also. So she lists a few people's name and then she says they were lying instead of just saying Shannon was lying, which insinuates the same thing. So my understanding was all 5 seconds should just come out.
Your Honor, that was the 5 seconds, what he took out. That is the 5 seconds. The 5 seconds is his name. So we can play both so that the court can hear it.
I don't want to hear them both. Let me just hear the one that is still at issue.
But I think
Johnny, you text me Johnny text me your first and last name, your chart, and I just texted my lawyer.
Alright, I'm gonna have her text to you.
Text right now, man. So you hang up the phone. I get the lawyer. Damn well I'm not in the morning. I've been told her to call me. They just said she won't answer the phone with nobody or whatever.
Hey, Sean.
They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Yeah. Shannon, Lil D. They just said you don't answer the phone with nobody.
I told
Hey,
That's
Sean.
what they told me. What's up?
You told me to text my name and what?
Your chart. Text me your name, your birthday. Because you don't want your name and your birthday.
I think that's the whole area, Your Honor. And I think to hear what was redacted, we can play the original so you can know what is at 10:45 to 10:50.
Call is subject to recording and
Yeah. Shannon, Lil D. They just said you don't answer the phone with nobody.
I talked to him. He said to me last night, Shannon lying.
That's what they told me. Lil D. They just said you don't answer the phone with nobody.
I talked to him. He said to me last night, Shannon lying.
And what y'all agreed to was 10:45 to 10:50. If that is no longer the subject of agreement, and you feel like more should come out. Is that basically what you're saying?
No, Your Honor, basically what I'm saying is that 5 seconds, I thought the agreement was that it would just totally be taken out. Now what it looks like has happened is that the one sentence, the rest of it is just lowered, it's tuned out, and then the rest of the conversation is still in the background.
Judge, when you look at 10:45, 10:50, it is the part that says Shannon is lying. Like, that is the 5 seconds.
Okay, so is it like spliced out or is it just muted?
No, listen. To me, it sounds like Shannon
That's
is lying.
exactly what I'm saying.
Your Honor, it's like Shannon is lying is out. Like, you don't hear that at all in the redacted version.
Right, is there a 5-second space where there's silence?
No, it looks like the conversation just continues from the first thing to the next.
I mean, I didn't hear, I mean, you can play just that little part again. I didn't hear it sound like, and then something nefarious is going on, and then we get back to the conversation, but play that again for me.
The original or the redaction?
The redaction, that's the one that's at issue.
Get the lawyer, damn well I'm not in the morning. I've been told her very calm. They just say she won't have a phone with nobody or whatever.
Hey, son. They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Yeah. Shannon, Lil D, they just said, have a phone with nobody.
I tried. Hey, son.
They told me. What's up?
You told me to text my name and what?
Your charge, test me your name, your birthday, because you don't want to name your birthday and your charge.
Shit,
And then
no,
he just said,
I got a lot of charges though.
what are your probate?
So it's out.
It sounds like what y'all agreed to. All right, what's the next issue?
Your Honor, the next issue is at 1513 to the end. Now, Attorney Stills, you found it? It's out. So we're good. Keep going. 1 second. Okay, Your Honor, can we play from 1513 to the end, the unredacted version? It may make more sense to explain the argument by listening to it.
Not yet. So y'all had agreed that 1515 to 1532 would be out. So is it not out?
It is out.
Okay, then what's the issue?
So, go ahead. So I don't know if that's 17 seconds that was redacted from the version that the state sent to us. So I want a clarification with them, but our understanding was that not only was Attorney Still name supposed to be taken out, but the part where Jeffrey Williams responds and says, well, Mr. Copeland says, but we don't have a lawyer, something like that. And then Mr. Williams says in response, we can just use my lawyer. We thought that was supposed to be taken out also because obviously that would imply Mr. Steele. And so the next line where Mr. Williams actually says Brian's name, that part's taken out, but not the sentence right before it.
That says we can just use my lawyer?
Yes.
No, Your Honor, the specific thing that was asked to be out was his name. And we had argument on Brian Steele's name, and the agreement was we would stop at lawyer and everything after that would be out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at what y'all said you agreed to. So if we can use my lawyer is before 1515, then, I mean, frankly, Mr. Williams could have an entire stable full of lawyers and probably does. No offense, Mr. Steele.
No offense taken. I agree that we should just follow what was ordered, and it's 1515, 1532.
Okay.
So I just need to, we could do it privately, but whatever that is should come out. That's it.
But that is what
All right.
I gave to our graphics person everything that we agreed upon, and that is what was taken out.
Okay, so the last thing that said is my lawyer.
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's fine. What else? Okay.
George President, Council.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Hilton, you can continue.
Now, Mr. Copeland, in the last interview that we listened to, you talk about Tay from NBC. Is that threat?
I don't recall.
And is that the same Tay that Shell Kel shot back in 2015?
I don't recall.
Now, you also, in that same interview, talked about a different Tay from Simpson Road. Is that correct?
I don't recall.
Is Tay from Simpson Road nicknamed Savage?
I don't recall.
Why did you give Nut his stuff back?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Now, after that interview, you went to jail, correct?
Huh?
After that last interview we just watched from February 21, you went to jail, correct?
What that interview?
The one we just watched before lunch.
Probably so.
Okay. While in jail, did you call Max while you were in custody?
I don't recall.
Have you had the opportunity to listen to a jail call today with you and Max on that call?
I don't recall.
Your Honor, this time the state like to tender State's Exhibit 393Y for a prior inconsistent statement, for a prior inconsistent statement.
And it is what?
The jail call from March of 2011.
Okay. March. Do you have a date? March.
March 11th, 2015, I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, that's admitted. You may.
Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel.
To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charge.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello. Yeah, she got things on from her eyes. What? No, they're like, the girl got bags all up on her eyes.
What y'all been doing now?
Okay, I'm trying to out there. Okay.
Over the canyon, everything's all right. I gotta go with it.
Yeah. All right. See you later. Okay. What's her number?
404.
404.
58. 1990. Hello?
Ooh.
Max,
What up, bro?
what the hell going on?
Huh?
I said, what the hell going on?
Get energy on the
Huh?
you guys, loud and loud. On the jump to it. They supposed to keep me in the jump updated. Hold on, I gotta walk out.
Jay, when he answer the phone for me.
Hold on right there. Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they supposed to, hold on, I'm finna call on the freeway. I'm finna call on the freeway, hold on, I gotta walk away from it. We on the jet tour.
Alright.
Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Hold on. So they supposed to keep us at one while we on tour.
Yeah, man.
She supposed to keep us informed, like kept calling me while we on tour.
She won't even answer the phone for me, bro.
You want me to call on the freeway?
Huh?
I said, you want me to call on the freeway or call when I get out of the phone?
When the last time you talked to her?
The last time I talked to her, like,
How do I get to the mercy?
2 weeks ago. She like her cousin gonna keep her updated, but
What?
She told me that I supposed to went to court Friday on Thursday.
so what they say?
Shit, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to see if I'm a ghost here, but I ain't talking to nobody like shit.
Okay, I'm on the phone.
Huh?
What you want? What you need me to do?
Call Jade and see if she gonna answer me your phone.
Okay, I ain't gonna put on the picture house. Hold on. Change it out for me.
Saying answer.
Nope.
Damn, man. I'm just,
I can have the judge dad and check on it and see when you go to court. The judge dad can do that.
see, this, I go to court at jail. I don't go to court downtown.
I know that I still have the judge dad to check on it.
See, like, if you check, it ain't gonna say it in the computer. It's like, in the computer, it's saying I don't have a court date.
You go this Friday?
I was supposed to go this Friday. Like, my probation house, they shouldn't call me probation house. The probation house told her that I was on the calendar for the 13th.
What I was gonna say, so they holding you just for probation?
Yeah, that's the only thing I got is probation. I don't got no new charge.
You talk to your probation house?
Yeah, I talked to her. She ain't put the hold on me.
Who did?
What you say?
So he didn't put the fucking probation hold, did he? No, he.
What you say, man?
I said, so if she didn't put the probation hold on you, who did?
Her supervisor. The police.
Why?
The police had went to the night the nigga pulled up on me and shot at her. The police got mad because I ain't say nothing. So he couldn't lock me up because they ain't have no gun, they ain't have nothing. So he went to my probation house and asked them, like, is there anything I haven't been doing? And they like, I ain't did my community service. So they locked me up for not doing community service. But everybody like, they didn't even lock me up for I could have been doing bitch through this probation for that. Nah,
yeah.
I'm gonna get out when I go to court. It's just they won't give me no court date.
So don't we really need to get you a court date?
Yeah, I've been trying to get a lawyer, but I couldn't.
I need to talk to the jail I need to talk to the jail dad about it, because you know the jail dad know those people. Jim know those people. He know them people at the courthouse and at Wall Street. Yeah. But only reason I said that is because Jay was like she was gonna handle it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She got her brother, her folks on the shit. So whenever she hears something, she was gonna call me back and tell me. But I ain't even talk to her ever since she got arrested. I called her at night. I ain't talked to her.
She got
like 2 weeks ago. Who?
Jay.
No, that hoe ain't like her. She on Instagram.
Oh. Nah, look. See, when they had locked me up, then they police came out here and took me back downtown and tried to question me again. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then, like, they been holding me in jail. Shit, whenever I go to court, they gonna let me go. I just gotta go to court.
Yeah, well, we need to try and figure that out. Cause we ain't in Atlanta. We won't be back in Atlanta until April the 6th. But you know, like we can still like look, if I just go tell the judge hit up one day, go in there and get you a court date. You know what I'm saying?
Ask him and see what he say.
Hold on, I don't know what to say. Who you said refrigerator?
Hello.
Yeah, but. I like it.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
What's going on?
Ball man. Okay. Hey, Bob. Now we're going. What's going on, Snap?
Say, hey man, I need this lawyer, man.
A lawyer? I've been told. I told him.
They won't keep me. They won't take me to court, and they saying the only way I get in court is a lawyer. I need a lawyer.
I've been told him you're good at calling.
Huh?
I said, I've been told you're good at calling. They said she wouldn't answer my phone for nobody or some shit.
I know.
Well, they come out of.
Whenever I go to court, I get out. They say I'm.
Yeah. What they just probation?
Yeah. I supposed to go to Friday, but ain't nobody came talk to me. And last time they did it, they had resetted me. So and I was like, I need to get a lawyer, and the lawyer get me in there, and I can go ahead and get out.
Yeah. Who you want?
Huh?
I said, who you want?
Who I want?
Yeah.
What you mean? Who I want? A lawyer?
Yeah.
I don't know no lawyer.
So I'm saying, what's your charge? What is it? Probation violation?
Yeah. Only thing is that I ain't did no community service. That's the only thing I got.
You ain't do no community service.
Yeah.
Yeah, they trying to text me your they trying to text me your first and last name, your charge. And I just texted my lawyer.
Alright, I'm gonna have her text to you.
Text right now, man. So you ain't got the phone. I get the lawyer. You know damn well I'm not in the morning. I've been told the girl call me. They just said she won't answer the phone for nobody or whatever.
Hey, son.
They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Man, yeah. Shannon, all the deep. They just said you don't answer the phone for nobody.
I told
Hey,
That's what they told me. What's up?
you told me to text my name and what?
Your charge. Text me your name, your birthday. Because you don't want to name your birthday and your charge.
Shit,
And then
look,
you just say,
I got a lot of charges though.
what is your probation violation? What is it?
I ain't got no new charge. Only thing I got probation violation. But I got like three different cases, but it's all upon the one probation.
You got 3 what, son?
I got three cases that I'm on probation for, but it's all upon the one probation hold.
So when you got locked up, you didn't have no new charge?
Nah, they didn't have them charge me with.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's too good.
So they did.
That's good.
They brought me down here and they came and pushed me the next day after they brought me to jail. They came and pushed me about some shit, and then they brought me back down here. I ain't been pushed since.
So she need to text your name and your birthday and whatever your charges is. You on Rice Street, huh?
Yeah, I'm in Rice Street.
He can go. You know, he'll come down in the morning.
I go to court at the jail. You said what?
You go to court when?
I go to court at the jail. I supposed to go Friday. He said
Oh, you got to go to hearing court.
when I go to the court, go.
Yeah, I already know that. You just gotta get in the courtroom.
Yeah, that's all I got.
They gotta get all the goddamn felonies. You know, they should have been called. They would have called me with that lawyer saying they got locked up or the next motherfucking morning.
I'm
I
trying
didn't know
to
what care about it.
every time I call Shane the phone, he ain't answer, and then when I got a phone, they sent like he'll call back and shit like that.
Hold on.
But I had tried to call that phone, she ain't had no minutes.
Who?
Max, she ain't had no minutes. Yeah.
You want me to tell her to put something on her?
Nah, she ain't got to put nothing on Deshaun.
Nah. That jinx. I mean, put no minutes on the phone.
Yeah, that was a bull.
That jinx. I ain't ever did that.
Yeah.
I ain't ever in my life like got locked up and put me on the phone. I just feel like that jinx, like you know you gonna fit.
Yeah.
I ain't ever did that.
Now, tight room going around, they beat me up in everything, man.
Yeah, I know all that was funny. I knew all that was funny. Oh, they say your shit just everybody down there blinking your eyes.
Yeah, they say the police let them jump on me. I see they crazy, man.
Man, 12 that's a many problems. And whoever in the jail, all that capping, that shit ain't nothing, man. This shit ain't nothing, man.
This shit here is dread, bro.
Man, what the hell you talking about? You already know I know what's happening. Some of y'all locked up, I was already like, what the hell, what they talking about? Now I'm talking about nobody. They want trying to tell you. Man, I don't stop right here in front of these folks and look at these folks calls. That's your phone.
Yeah.
I made Bentley call her. Like, call her up, see what the fuck going on. Because the probation is just a little bullshit. But the probation will try to hold you. Just about their money or whatever. So I already know that. Like I said, I was just gave my lawyer a 3-4 man, $2,500. You know, he'll bring you.
You have 1 minute left.
He'll get you in the courtroom for $2,500. You know, that ain't shit.
They don't even want that much. One lawyer had told
I know.
Yeah. So this, I might have this son text you my information. So you say you try to have me in the morning.
Yeah, I have a lawyer or whatever lawyer you choose.
I don't have none.
Well, I could just have somebody pull up on Deshaun and bring Deshaun the money. Then you see what I'm saying? Or Deshaun by my daddy, because you know they probably know something about the shit. So I can just make anybody go get the money. I can make them pull up to the club, get the money from Ken or anything right now. You see what I'm saying? So that ain't no pressure.
Shit, we don't know no lawyer though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know my lawyer.
Any of that jail call. Now, Mr. Copeland, the women on that call, was one Deshawn your girlfriend?
I don't recall.
Okay. Is the other individual Max or Dolly White?
I don't recall.
And is the last male that we hear, is that Jeffrey Williams or Thug?
I don't recall.
Now, back in 2015, you talked about the gun that Quindarius Zachary bought for you, or Little D from Cleveland purchased for you. Do you remember talking about that?
I don't recall.
Okay. To your knowledge, did Mr. Williams ever tell Little D to purchase that gun for you?
Huh?
The gun that was found at the Dunbar Center?
I'm listening.
Okay. To your knowledge, at any point, are you aware if Mr. Williams or Thug told Little D to get that gun from you?
Because it sounds funny in it.
Okay. You need me to repeat my question?
You said, did Mr. Williams tell me to get?
No, excuse me. Let me rephrase. The gun from the Dunbar Center.
Uh-huh.
To your knowledge, did Thug tell Little D to get that gun from you?
From me?
Yes.
He don't know. No, I don't know. No.
Your answer is no?
Huh?
Your answer is no?
I ain't never heard none of this stuff you talking about.
Do you recall telling the detectives in your 2015 interview that it was your understanding that Thug told Little D to get that gun from you?
I don't recall. I tell the detectives anything they want to hear.
Your Honor, at this time, the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Delta to evidence. This is the June 10th interview of Mr. Copeland as a prior inconsistent statement.
I don't think that's anything I can deal with right this instant. Can y'all step out for a minute for me? Thank you. You're saying for either of them? Is your position that it's not laid for either of those ones, or?
That's true. That is correct. For the June 10th, specifically 378 YD. And also that last question, we all heard this honorable court's statement that until a foundation is laid, about asking Mrs. Zachary whether Mr. Williams, the answer was, I don't recall that ever happening, or I think he said no. I think actually Mr. Copeland said no, that did not happen. And then Ms. Hilton said, well, you told that to a detective. He said, I don't recall, I lied to the detective, and then we just abandoned it and went to, I'm going to introduce June 10th. So that's why I object.
Ms. Hilton?
On the underlying foundation about whether or not he was aware that Mr. Williams purchased the gun, his response was, no, that didn't happen. And then I confronted him by saying, didn't you recall saying in this interview that you told the detectives that?
Yeah,
He said,
so you've established that it's a prior inconsistent statement, but what we were dealing with earlier when we were going through all of the statements is, does he even have any foundation to know that? And that was the foundational question, which doesn't appear to have been established.
so that's fine. We don't have to delay. We will extract those two portions out of the interview.
Okay, so you'll just take both of those out.
We'll take both of those out and we'll move forward with the rest of the interview.
All right.
Strike then, if you don't mind, the last question and answer, if the jurors can even remember what it was, without reminding them what it was.
Okay, well, we can strike it, but do you want me to do something to strike it, ask them to ignore it, or just move on? Sure.
I would have a response. I don't know if we need to strike because it's a proper question that I asked. He said, I don't recall it, and that's it. I don't know if there's a striking of a question because he did say that in the interview. That's not a improper question. And if he says, I don't recall.
Okay, well, the thing is, you're supposed to have a foundational basis to believe he might know. Let's just find out what, after consultation, Mr. Steele wants to know. Sure.
Your Honor, we would like the court, without reminding the jurors of what the topic was, to, if the court is inclined to accept our recommendation that, ladies and gentlemen, there was no basis for the question asked by the prosecutor, the last question asked by the prosecutor. I hereby order you to strike that from your notes and your minds. And if you don't remember the question,
Don't worry about it.
exactly, you followed my
Any
instructions.
response from the state? Yes.
That was proposed.
All right. I don't know that I need to say there was no basis. I'm just going to say strike the last question and answer for your minds and your notes. All right, let's get the jury back in. Hey, Octavia, we don't have to worry about it right now. I need some instruction on how to find the search up in this document. So. I'm sure it's easy, but. All right, thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I am going to instruct y'all to strike the last question and answer that was asked and answered before the break from your minds and from your notes. If you don't remember what it was, then consider it already stricken. All right, go ahead, Ms. Hilton. Yes. I can't hear what you said.
Understanding what is being published is not in evidence at this time.
She asked for it to be admitted and I said admitted. It is. 378 Yankee Delta.
The February 21st
Uh-huh.
interview, was that not Yankee Delta?
That was Yankee Delta. Yes, it was. That appears to be the same number.
378.
Good catch.
Sorry, 378 Yankee Echo, Your Honor.
The June 10th is Yankee Echo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. All right, that's admitted.
To the extent that there is not a standing objection or a continuing objection, I would like to put forward a continuing objection to 378 Yankee Echo.
All right. I think there is from what we all have discussed during non-jury days, but to the extent there's not, there is now. All right. Go ahead.
You have warrants. I got some warrants. I mean,
Your Honor, we started at 90034.
three for him. What
what I want to say, Jim? No, you got one from Atlanta, Peace. What happened? Well, you have possession of a gun. And then we found the gun in the apartment. Right? And then we found another gun in the apartment. What apartment, Carver? Yeah. So you got some issues going on. This shit, hell. You know, it's real now. The gun you had over there at the Dunbar Center, that was purchased by Lizzie Quindarius. That was Quindarius' gun. He purchased that. So it's about to get real. What the other ones were? Know that there's 3 separate warrants just for the gun that from the Dunbar Center. That's a firearm by a big felon, reckless conduct because the gun was left on the bleachers in the gym, in the bag, and then you have a gang charge as well. That's the 3 is from that one incident, and now you're gonna have some more for that other gun because that gun is reported stolen. What other gun? So it was a Smith & Wesson M&P 9mm. Okay, well listen to this right here. I ain't getting no blindness. No. I miss my little party. When your baby party? If I ain't getting no blindness, it's on the 17th. Yeah, you gonna be out by the 17th, I doubt it. But I'm not a judge. Judge may be the bond. Judge may not. I don't know. I told you. You don't understand what's going on. I totally understand because I've been working what's going on. So I get it, but that don't mean it's right. I totally get it. You wouldn't believe me if I tell you. See, it's a lot of happening. You wouldn't believe me if I tell you. That's what I'm saying. Tell you what. Shame out of it. Get the fuck out of here. I say you won't believe me if I tell you. Really? Did I leave your phone or you brought the phone? Which phone? There's a flip phone. I think we got it. They texted D yesterday, tell him D. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? You serious? Party, man. Let me go get my stuff out. You want something? Yeah. What you want? Can I find it? See something? I'm talking about like a water or something. I can't get you no phone call not at this moment. Okay, come on. Listen, Jim. Decide this shit right here. I still got hearing cameras though. I got a problem with them. What? You about the jail, the courts? Yeah. What do you mean you got a problem with them? Good. When I got out, I had court date, May 4th. I went there court date. Mm-hmm. And then I went there like they know they wasn't me and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. But when they like I'll be reset, I'm waiting for trial. It's like when I go to court. But long story short, the lady never told me. So when I contact you when I go to court, this man there paid to appeal. I don't know what they doing down there. That's why I said you got shit on top of shit on top of shit. And then the other shit is that MacBook computer that was in the house. MacBook computer? Yeah. And the IDs and stuff that was in the truck. And the sunglasses and all that stuff. We know where that came from. Those 4 cars broken into yesterday. And if that stuff is in the truck you've been driving. And that computer is in your apartment. Shit on top of shit on top of shit on top of shit. Nah, take this shit. I ain't gonna take Sean? Nah, I said Jimmy gonna take this shit. I didn't have no question. Okay. We gonna grab? Yeah, I can grab my stuff. We gonna talk. You fucking right now. Yeah.
She just was game, man. They took two, yeah, damn, man. This shit a game, bro. This shit can't be, man. There's too much different. Look, position of recollection. This shit don't work, man. Shit hurt, man. Yeah, later, so bring it in cool. This shit crazy, man. All this shit I ain't doing, man. But hell, man, I'm coming to cause a lot of bullshit, man. Fuck ass shit, man. Cause that stuff I don't like a big fat. Cause that stuff I don't like a big fat. Can't charge. She ain't with me, bro. God damn, man. This shit hell, man. This shit hell, man. This stuff I don't like a big fat. Can't charge. Record content. Another content. And she trying to shop up with your car. Shit, man. Damn, man. They talking about game charge, bro. What the fuck, man? That shit like hell, man. Game charge, though. They trying to go to the game for, bro. I ain't got
Damn, son. You been hanging with these niggas, man. So I go for the game, man. Fuck with them, man. Charge. Possession of a firearm by convicted felon. These folks trying to take away from me, man. The fuck, man. Push your ass to the door, bro. Got the cops and all this bullshit, bro. I ain't even none of this shit, man. Then you might see about speculation. What? What? I said, man, shit, yeah, man. And they push that here and county shit, man. But, hell, man. Shit, I ain't getting no bond. I forget they do it like that. Damn, fuck, man. Shit ain't gonna work, man. It hurt, bro. Fuck it, man. But fuck, bro. Man, bro. I got me locked up on all this shit. Then somebody come out like, hey, well, check that out. Yeah. Oh, man. So they still found about this other gun and they were stolen. Where did he have that at, what? Man, over it for make a big party, child. I try to do everything I can to be out there for other girls. The fuck, man, you gonna keep breaking me up, bro. Straight up, bro. Man. Game to it. But this little fella, found like big fella, break the conduct, gang. Then she thought she just found a gun. I proved the 4 cars they broke into yesterday. They broke in no motherfucking cars. 4. That's why IDs in the car that I was driving. This shit here like fuck. I just got myself in trouble. Shit. Whole other nigga doing, man. This shit lame. She might say find another gun. But fuck, man, I'm gonna try hard, you know. Man, I got shit here. I ain't him killing, they ain't do you two same each other. Possession of a firearm by convicted felon. And whatever the other bullshit is, man, shit, man. They're trying to hide me, man. I ain't even into it. Straight up, bro. Man, this you're cold in here, man. God damn, man. Fuck it. I'm fucked with it, man. Maybe you need to trick me out the street, man. Shit ain't. It's over here, man. Shit, dude. So we all lost everything, man. They fucked me up. it's hard. I mean, like, damn, man. How the hell I miss a poet, bro?
$922.51. And resume at 9:34:13.
You know, a lot of frustration can be avoided. You know, every mom said she gonna be here, but I said, oh yeah, you know, she did. You know, she did. How did I get a game truck? How did I get a what for a game truck? I'm explaining all that to you. I'm sure you know that I don't know if they explained it to you, you know what I'm saying, before. Anytime you get caught doing something that's not legal and you already have that gang stuff attached to you before, we can prove that the charges were in furtherance of gang activity, if that makes sense. But I'm really going to switch up the show. Since I've been out, I haven't been out. I went with nobody. I beg to differ. Huh? I beg to differ, meaning I don't agree when it comes to that part. I ain't been with Shannon now. Okay. Shannon is at least your problem at this point. Today is the what? 10th. First of all, do you want to talk to me about what's going on? You been down here enough where you don't gotta go through the form. You want to talk to me? Okay. Going to jail again for protecting myself. Going back to jail for protecting myself. How would you protect yourself? I ain't did that. I ain't do that about it. I'm just saying. I'm listening to you. I'm listening. If you tomorrow, you just find another gun, man. It's best to read it to you. I, Kim Copeland, have been informed by unassigned law enforcement officers prior to being questioned by them, and I am suspected of offense of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon in Fulton County on date from Dunbar Center was April 28, 2015. And I have been informed of my constitutional phones, that I remain silent, not to make any statements. Any statement I make may be used against me in a court of law. That I have the right to concern with an attorney and having, before making any statements, has the attorney present with me while I'm making a statement. That if I do not have enough money to employ an attorney, I have the right to have one appointed to represent me by the court, to consult with him before making any statements and have him present with me while I am making a statement. If I request an attorney, no questions will be asked me until my attorney is present. Can you read and write English? That's a yes or no? Yeah. Do you still want to talk to me after having your rights advised to you? Yeah. Okay. Today's date is June 10th, 2015, 9:39.
Yeah, they my boyfriend though.
I haven't been down there. I didn't speak to your brother or anything. Well, I spoke to Deshaun, and I think Deshaun called his mother.
And you say you found IDs in the truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
She was on the phone here. Yes. Thanks.
I could ask her one of the room where it goes hot. Oh.
Right here, X. This, do you know this, cut in? Okay.
It's, I think when you put on
I'm not reporting to police and all things like that. I mean, her door is damaged, but it's not, horrible. She spoke with, Eric Hahn, with the head out to marshals, and, they're going to give her something to give to them, but as far as, like, we're not going to go over there and say, put her out or anything like that. Okay, what you're here for is your warrants from Dunbar Center. Can you tell me what's going on with that? Can you tell me what's going on with that? With that weapon? How'd you get it? Number one. Because I got a version of how you got it, but I want to hear from you. How'd you get that gun?
how you hear I got it?
Because you had it. We got the video, bro. We got the video. So my question is to you, how did you become in possession of that? We ain't really gonna do the back and forth today.
I know y'all ain't.
You are, because our shit is set in place. This is an opportunity for you to help you. And I'm asking, how did you get in possession of it?
But when I'm told, like,
You have, right now, you have 3 warrants. Your warrants is for possession of a firearm, no possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Yeah. Reckless conduct, because there were other people, including children, in that gym, and you walked in with that bag and you left that bag sitting on the bench. And we saw all that from the video. And then, of course, I explained to you with the game charge. So,
what's really coming includes that.
yeah, that's
not including today.
like each separate incident, right?
What you mean today?
I'm gonna explain it to you. Each separate incident, like with the stuff at the Dunbar Center, right? And that gun and that reckless conduct, you get a game charge. Okay? Then you have that weapon that was found in the kitchen where you were taken into custody at. That weapon is gonna be yours. It's gonna be processed. It's gonna be processed for DNA. It's gonna be fingerprinted, all of that stuff. So are you saying that Deshaun gun? Because she said she gonna buy the gun.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all said the gun. Deshaun had a house full there, and they was fighting yesterday.
Okay. Well.
That's why I like this. They got no video on it.
Wait. I already talked to her about that. She don't want no report. She don't want none of that. I talked to her about that incident. You're gonna be charged with that firearm. That firearm was stolen. Okay. Now, in addition to, you asked me, I'm explaining it to you. That firearm that was in the kitchen was stolen. Okay. So you'll have another possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. That's by receiving a stolen gun, and then you'll have an additional gang charge. I've never gang charge, but that's what I'm explaining to you. Every separate incident, a gang charge will be added. Now, you have a warrant. You was talking about here in the county. This is one from the city of Atlanta. The FTA for riding all-terrain vehicles or whatever. You have an FTA for the city for that. Now, in addition to that, in that truck that you've been driving, because we know you've been driving the Jeep along with Deshaun. I'm gonna tell you, but you asked me, I'm explaining to you. Okay? That truck had some stolen property in it, which was those IDs. Okay? Inside the apartment, the laptop computer was under the floor right there. I think Sean, I said, whose laptop is that? She like, I don't know, it's some friend. I called that person's phone. She like, no, that ain't mine. Okay? Now, the truck you've been driving has that person who owns that ID in the truck. Owns the laptop. His ID was in the truck. Okay? So therefore, that's probably another enter and auto case. And a theft by receiving. Stolen property for the laptop. And I'm going to tell you. Okay. That's fine. We're going to get to that. But you asked me what you're looking at. And in addition to that, this is Ms. Cunningham with the ATF. The feds are looking to pick up your case with these guns. Absolutely. Go to the feds. We don't know right now. It's up to you. Hell no. It's totally up to you. Whatever you want to know, I want to be a black child, bro.
Because let me just explain something to you. This is, I don't know what you know about the feds, but every time, we talk to somebody and they say like, oh, I'm going to the feds, I'm going to the feds. Let me just explain to you what the feds is, okay? You know you're a felon. Okay, I need you to listen. You know you're a felon. You know you got that gun today. So you can't even dispute that. So I don't even want you to try because you're just going to be wasting my time and yours too. And let me finish. With the gun today, the one we found today in the apartment. Now, when it comes to the federal system, it's not you go do your time and there's no parole. There is no, what is it?
Early release.
No early release. You may get good behavior, but that's only like,
I heard.
you get nothing. And they typically don't let you stay in Atlanta. They might ship you out somewhere clear across the country. So, whatever you do, I go back and tell the U.S. attorney that's assigned to your case, this is what he did to help himself out. It pans out. Or I can go back and tell her, this is what he said. We found out it was lies. He continued to play games. The judge do what they want to do. So, what I'm trying to tell you before we even get started, especially while I'm sitting here, everything is on you because I've never talked to you before. So with me, you almost get a clean slate to help yourself. I don't do lies. I just don't because I got too much other stuff to do. And I would hate to have to go back and tell any U.S. attorney, you know what, he just lying and he full of crap. It's up to you, Mr. Copeland. You are I think, is it a 3 or 4 times convicted felon? How many felons do you have?
About 3, huh?
You have 3?
About 3 or 4. Right.
How many felonies?
I'm saying like, is it what I'm waiting for?
How many convictions that are felonies do you have? Is it 3 or 4?
It's around there, yeah. I don't know.
Okay, let's just assume it's 3, okay? I'm going to tell you right now. With 3, have you ever heard of armed career criminal?
No, I never heard of me lying.
Have you ever heard of armed career criminal? With 3, where you sitting at now, and you how old? 23. You get 15 years off the top. That's before you even get into the time for whatever your charge is, and possession by convicted felon is 5 years. Twice is 10. So we talking about 15 plus 10 on top of that. You're looking at, what, 48 years old? That's what you're looking at. This is serious.
I told you.
Nobody has time for the bull crap.
I told you it's getting real. Did I not? I knew it. I I probably throw the book at you and wouldn't think twice about it. And you got a baby girl. Beautiful baby girl.
I've been trying, man. These folks they try to kill me themselves.
Why everybody in the world try to kill you?
They think I told them.
Told them about what?
They did. Man, this is dumb, man. This,
Don't tell them about what?
no, that's all she asked me. I mean, his daughter asked me about the telephone. You gonna read the message? His sister, she texted me yesterday. She texted me yesterday, and she said, "What up for me?" Not me.
What's her number begin with? Or what's her phone number?
583 1990.
What's her name?
Max. Max. M-A-X-X. That's not the right on Instagram.
Okay. So she texted you saying what now?
She's like, so she said, "What now?" Like, cause I called her like, "Damn, your brother trying to have me killed." You know what I mean? Like, what the hell I did to him?
Right.
And she just like, stop listening to everybody, this and that and that. This how she's just going out. And then yesterday I flew, she just takes the phone like, she just said a lie. The message still in the phone, so
I'm asking you, what reasoning would it be that they would want you knocked off?
the list. When Nut got killed, man, police caught me down here. I came down here. Now, I told them like, man, look, I don't know what the hell going on, you know what I mean? But these police act like they might kill this man. I mean, so I keep telling them this. You know what I mean? This and that. So
You like, man, don't say man this and that. Like, talk clear,
Right.
precise.
Right. And I'm real about folks. Shit like that. Yeah. I'm like, don't worry about it, nigga. But anyway, long story short, the terrorist was calling my phone. You know what I mean? And he was right there. Yeah. So I answered the phone. And he looked at me like this. So, but I don't know what's going on.
Why are you looking at you like that?
Because he see me answer the phone for him.
But at what point does Thug have anything to say about Nut's murder and to be looking at it any kind of way? Like, don't worry about that. Like,
I can get to you.
please, we've been waiting months.
No, and guess what? Well, I heard you try to him, but I ain't. This way, I answered the phone. Hello? Yeah, this I knew it was the test cop.
The one that's handling the murder case?
I heard it was different detectives. I went on with you. My sister said that she described it. You know what I mean? But she was just like a man. I thought she was like you. So she was like, detective called Ike. So I answered the phone, and he right there. So I'm like, yeah, you just come close to whatever, this and that. And they just talking to him. And he just looking at me, but I didn't think he could. I didn't need him. So I'm like, shit, nigga. Yeah. So then, he didn't say that. Like, maybe 2 days later, another detective called.
How long ago was this?
It's like, shit. This
right around when it happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then folks house getting shot. So the detectives just keep calling. I mean, they show up my poor house. So when my folks call, I'm like, give the detective my number. You go in there and tell them what's going on. Y'all know that. So I'm telling them, so that they know what he do. He did something. He got rid of me. I'm saying like he got rid of me. I'm saying, what you mean? Like he's like, he ain't want me to hang around no more.
This stuff.
Yeah. So I'm like, damn, what the hell?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Why the hell niggas don't want me around?
Right.
So I get Shannon like, I don't know. So I walk in the quarter, they ain't know.
When is this?
I mean, you're talking about whole shit or recent stuff? I'm talking about now, all the way to now. Okay. They did all the shit I'm saying, but
Once again, why does it matter to Thug that if you talking to the police or not, if he has no say so in what happened with Nut?
what's going on? Between us, man, I want to say they had something to do with it.
Who was that?
All of them.
Who was all of them?
Thug, and Shannon, Billy, and I just, because all of them act funny towards me.
But listen to me. How long you been knowing Shannon?
Longer than Thug has.
Okay. You've been knowing Shannon a good part of your teenage adult life, correct? Y'all basically grew up together, right? Went to school together. Y'all like brothers. You, Demetrian, and Shannon. That's from what I know. Yeah. So I can pretty much assume that if it's something like that that they did, even if you weren't involved in it, you know about it. Because I'm telling you, everything kind of keeps coming back to you. You understand? Because Shannon out there on the streets now. So once again, the only thing, and I say this, and hold on, and I say this, and I want you to really understand it. You need to speak on this murder because we know, we already know you know something other than them. Listen, I'm telling you the truth. They did it. Who is they? But I can't say who did it. Who is that? This how I know they did it. This thought it. I don't know which one of them did. I don't know. So my little girl, baby mama, she already told you to go to the mall. So my little girl, she still ain't got back. I called her, where you went? She like, I don't know, she on what, the, $30 ad with her mom there. I'm like, damn, you got it? Well, long story short, so I'm on the way to go. This is near when the murder happened. Yeah, okay. This is night, tonight. Okay. So, after that, I had, that night murder happened. I called her, I threw her phone. She already answered for me. My FaceTime. And then it be like, and like, you hung it up. Like, damn. So I called you. He like, oh yeah, what is it, Demetrian? Yeah, Demetrian. I don't talk to one kid. So I talked to D like, we don't please, bro. I don't think it's comfortable. It's the white church. Alright. So I walk up a bird house. I run to the car. Give me the car. I get the car, pull up at the green store. When I got to the green store, they were like, I called through. I ain't calling you back in there. I called through. He ain't answer. So I went back to the car. I got pulled up at the green store. I ain't survived. So I'm talking to Lorette. Me and Lorette talking. I called people. These said they don't please. So Rick asked like, where you gonna go? You turn around. I'm gonna go to the girl. He's like, all right. Boom. I get in the car. I ride to him. I pull up at the McDonald's. Doing McDonald's side. Cleveland, Mayfield, like the one right now. Yeah. So I pull up at the McDonald's. So D like they put it in. So they put it in. Who was D with? He with Bentley them. Okay. So they put it in. Bentley them who? You said Bentley. I know that OG Bentley. Okay, who else? It was D, Nord, and Bentley. The only three I think. Okay. No, I'm not. They the white key. It was D, Nord, Bentley, Dole, Shannon, and all of them in one car? Yeah. What kind of car was it? That Jeep, that Nitro he got, the white one. Boom. They got out. Nord, D got out. So when D got in the car with me, D like, well, nigga, they killed her. I'm like, who? He like, what? But when he said boy, Nord got in the car. So we all start talking about it. Yeah, so I'm like, why the hell did you start talking? I ain't say that. I got in the car, right? Went to a FaceTime, he like, well, they say nuts, he got shot, what? I just heard, what? He like, man, well, you know his name, he's screaming. I said, I know he's discriminating, but I'm telling him, like, why I get in that house? I didn't have no fuss with it. Who was Nord? Nord locked up now. What are you locked up for? Kidnapping, so he was in Color T on Cleveland. They got it for the girl. You know, he did what? Kidnapping, he ain't really, they had got to this girl. Yeah. He was with Tiffany out there? Yeah. They had put a video on Instagram, police busting one out. So now I get in the car, D stopped talking. So we get on the expressway. Where are they following y'all? Nitro? Nah, they told us to follow them. Okay, so y'all following them. Yeah, but when you told me, I ain't gonna follow them. But he didn't get out of cover. I'm trying to keep this, I see what the hell going on.
So we followed him to the drug house. They stayed downtown on the Sky House. You heard that? I followed him down there. So I followed him down there. I see Doug get up. So Nut got cut. He's like, boy, did he kill Nut? Like, who? Like, he did point me. I mean, it's pointing to Nard? Yeah. So I'm like, where? He's like, what? So, first thing I say, but hell no. Why ain't gonna come in here? Well, why would they think you did? True. Because me and Kel got to it. So, what fight does Nard have with it? Nah, she disowned his head. I think Doug and Nut had problems with each other. Right. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Because, man, I don't know. Like, I mean, you know that you were starting and you were kind of pull yourself back. No, I'm not putting myself back. You know what you hear. You may not know for sure, but tell me what you hear. I'm telling you from what Dee telling me. Right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's how he did say it. Like, Dee can tell you how boys are like that. I mean, because if they did come down here and talk to him, I just come when I gave you number. He ain't want to talk to me about that bullshit. Nah, he already told her I gave you number. No, I told people I love you too much, bro. I've been there help you on everything, bro. I know you. I even told them these niggas before you, bro, and you gonna go with them? I mean, so, but this what Dee tell me. I mean, this is the night right after the night of? Yeah. I mean, so, when they said that, my heart pounded. I'm like, the fuck? I mean, I'm telling you, like, when I said, you with them, bro? He like, no. He like, he was at home. And then they like, come on, bro, they ride. I mean, so when they rolled, they pulled up over there. And I overheard them talking about it. You know what I'm saying? They were decent. Then they supposed to went to hear the car and the guns. Where I ain't never heard. Like, they just cut me out. Like, they seen all the police just kept coming at me and talking to me. Mm-hmm. And like, whose car they were in? They said, a gray car. Whose car was that? I have no clue. They was in a gray car. I mean, I don't really know what kind of car he was in. I seen the car. You know what I'm saying? You did. Like, on the video a little bit. Yeah, when I seen the car video, I'm like, well, who have you seen driving the car like that? Because it looked like maybe a Pontiac or some kind of new Ford car, silver. It wasn't no Pontiac. It was a silver car, though. It was like a new car, though. It wasn't no Pontiac. I mean, I don't know. I'm not good with cars. Yeah, it was a new car. It wasn't no Pontiac. Was it somebody's car or was it a runner? It was a runner. Well, how he gonna hide a runner? Shit, I don't know what detail. I mean, but does that make sense? I'm saying, I'm not saying you lying. I'm just saying that. I understand how she's looking at you, man. I'm just looking at you. I hate jail, man. I just damn how they making me shit away. Man, they try to kill me and my child, bro. And then you come out killing me, bro. I'm telling you, but who supposedly was with Nard when they shot? You know, this when I had Dee just like, oh, that nigga tripping. You know what I mean? Do you think Shannon had something to do with it? You saying that because you say you just said Shannon trying to kill me? Well, I'm really mad, but from what I'm hearing, I want you to be honest with me. From what I'm hearing, I think he did. Like, I know him in jail, bro, but it didn't break my life. I mean, I told Shannon, like, bro, I mean, don't ever be no crazy, don't ever be no gopher, bro. The shit I be hearing, bro, Shannon do whatever for him, but and then I just heard some more stuff. You know what I mean? Shannon told me, Shannon, like, he had walked in no door in the conversation. Man, this nigga ain't true. He a crip.
Pausing at 10:02:47. Resume at 10:03:22.
I apologize. Oh, is
You don't be going to jail, that's prison.
huh?
Prison. It's not jail, that's prison. Different.
But this is what I'm saying. I ain't have no points like the shooting, parties. I have no point. I just ain't would do it for the same. I mean, when they started doing this shit, everybody call my name because they out. Who did it? Then they be put my name in these songs. It ain't even me. I mean, the way y'all be getting me, y'all supposed to be there. Sending them like this. I mean, y'all pay it. I say I'll take care of my kids, man. I mean, fuck that, man. I ain't did nothing. I ain't shoot the houses. I ain't shot nobody. I mean, man, only I had a gun because the judge told me, man, I had the right to defend myself. Because the same night he got killed, I came down there. I was going to tell him. But guess what I was just thinking, like, man, this nigga thug, I got power, man. Even right now, I'm still thinking about it. Like, I just fucked myself up. I'm just worse and worse.
Yeah.
I want to say it.
I don't know. I don't make that decision.
I ain't got no point.
All I do is talk to the USA. The judge makes the decision on, what's going down there.
I ain't got no voice. I ain't.
But you were, but I don't know if you had no part of that. That's yet to be determined. But you had every part of the gun that was found today.
No, you keep saying the gun that was found today. I didn't have that gun. Though like she said, y'all don't fingerprints. My fingerprint, I don't come back on that gun.
Do you know what actual and constructive possession is?
Been around.
Yeah, being around.
But I didn't know what it was in there though. Just like she said, she didn't know. I didn't know.
Man, somebody knew. The baby didn't know. She already.
Now, this is what I'm saying here. Me and her did, we were there. But I wasn't there yesterday.
But you were there this morning when they found it, sweetheart.
You know how I got there this morning? You know how
But that's irrelevant. You were there. When they came and spotted you up, it was there, you were there. That's all I need. That's on you.
So what you need me to do? I'm just trying to figure out this.
I mean, that's on you.
It's on me. It ain't no way I can get out of it.
Help yourself.
I'm trying. There's no
Help myself you. That's you talking. That's a good start.
Man, these niggas got me too much trouble. I ain't got none of that. You told my girl you was ATM?
I did. Yeah.
I said, tell my brother.
I think I did.
That nigga don't know, man.
Because that's about the least of your burgers right now, just being honest. On who know who I am, that's irrelevant. Irrelevant. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
I just can't believe it. I went this far, and I ain't did it. I promise you, I ain't got no parts in this. None of this shit you be doing. I might be having hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe. But I haven't. Since I had that day, I've been changed. I have.
You walked into the center with a bag of guns. That's not changed.
I walked in the center with a bag of guns.
Yeah. That's not changed. You're still doing the same thing. You had a gun in your eye today. That's not changed. The same stuff. You still get them from somewhere, but you can't go buy one legally. That's not changed.
Where did you get that name from? I didn't have the gun that was in the house.
He bought it for you. He bought it for you.
He bought it for me.
He did.
How much you pay for it?
I bought it. He bought it at the toy shop.
I know I'm saying, how much did you pay for it?
Like 1,000. But
I understand. I mean, I can't even say why, but why?
cool. See what happened? Cause like, if they come at me, I'm gonna defend myself. They gun they stole. So if the police get me, I'm not gonna get that much time. Like, you know what I mean? So I was stupid.
So how did the conversation come that, what, you just said, could you go buy a gun for me and you gave $1,000?
It was just like, they were like, I'm there, from them, not police. So I talked to the detective, and he just like, he talked to the victim family, and he gonna let them know that it had nothing to do with the murder. They told me that I had right to say my head home down to home with my family. He said, if I'm out in the club or anything,
That's what I told you when they were shooting at you. They're coming out.
yeah, exactly. So that's what the gun was for. The gun was for protection.
But what had happened?
But when I got locked up, I gave the gun to him to sell it so I could get some money to get out.
You gave the gun to who to sell?
I gave the gun to Deacon, like, y'all sell the gun.
Deacon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like, y'all sell the gun and get me out. You feel? But when I was locked up, I called one of my partners. He's like, I got some money. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you help me out? He's like, yeah. So when he helped me out, they had brought me the gun back. When they brought me the gun back, I'm like, shit, I ain't want it. You know what I mean? So I'm still trying to sell it. That's why I had it. I mean, so when I got the gun, I got it from the green store. So I went up to the park to go play baseball, but I waiting on him to come get it.
So waiting on who to come get it?
Legina. So his brother pulled up. I mean, yeah.
You talking about the BK or the Quintet?
Just clean.
Okay.
His brother pulled up to get it. I mean, they like threw up and give me $1,000 for it. I mean, so I was sending them back the gun. For
So he initially, you gave him $1,000 about the legit, because you wanted it to be legal and all that. I get that part. He gave the gun to you, what day? The day that he bought it, or was it after I had it?
see, when I got locked up, I mean, when the police caught me with the gun, I had just got up. I got caught with it too. I got jail money.
You got caught with what gun?
The gun, the legit gun.
The one that he bought.
What y'all talking about now?
No, I'm talking about the one that you, from the Dunbar Center.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
You didn't get locked up for this.
No, I got out of jail for Henry County Monday. And the police got me the next day,
Tuesday for
the gun. They gun, yeah.
Well, that's when they got you from Dunbar. You didn't go to jail that day.
No, I ain't go to jail.
Okay. You talking like, it sound like you was saying you was jail. So, you got out that Monday. Tuesday, who gave you the gun back?
Now they gave it to me. Who gave me the legit bought me the gun?
And he knew he was buying it for you.
Well, he was buying it back.
No, not the media ain't brought it back to me.
Right, that's what I'm asking.
They weren't kicking it with me no more.
Who wasn't kicking it with you?
None of them, like, only person that was kicking with me was legit from Canada. The media. Yeah. I mean, and then Shannon was like,
kind of back and forth?
yeah.
But Shannon and Lil D be together all the time.
They together? Like, I texted them yesterday. They were together yesterday.
But that's what I'm saying. How is it that you and Lil D always together, but then you and Shannon ain't kicking it like that?
See, this how do it. Nah, this how it going. This how it going.
You think it's not you?
This how it going right here. When she, like, sometimes, you know what I mean? So, 1 minute, him and D together. When him and D ain't together, D will call me. You know what I mean? But, see, all things about it, I don't know what he's saying. You know what I mean? I ain't knowing what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's actually stop and take a break too.
listened to. When,
That's what she said.
Everyone else is interviewed 9 hours.
I didn't.
All right, can we get?
I missed the one.
I-
Can-
So that might be all day tomorrow, too, honestly, when you.
I was hoping if he, I'm super quick on the 5:30.
It's gonna, I need to know about today.
Okay. So I figured we would finish by lunch, the viewing the video. Or my thought is we finish like right after lunch, and then the question should be, we should wrap.
How is we don't have 7 hours between now and the end of the day and then 9 o'clock and noon. That's
No, I
about
said a
4
little-
hours.
A little after lunch, so we go 2 more hours today, then about
No,
5.
we're not. We're not going to 6 today,
Okay, so an hour and a half. And
if
then-
that.
Okay, well, then
Sorry.
I mean, I guess it's contingent upon when we end today, and then it'll either take us to after the lunch hour, sometime after lunch.
I'm thinking it's gonna take the whole day, unless you can decide to play less than all of it or magically condense it. But, I mean, it is what it is. Okay.
No. No. There's a few more things after this.
Good try.
That is I would love to. I would love to by the end of the day. That's in my ideal world, yes.
Okay, Judge, everybody see.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland. And the jury. He's usually faster than the jury.
All right, so jury.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Resuming at 10:17:20.
Like, and he just tell me like what's going on. He just like this when he told me about this shoot situation. I mean, he just like, shit, boy. Damn, you still hang with this nigga, bro. I mean, this nigga ain't did that for a nigga, bro. Don't tell me that. I was my dude.
You can verify, like, when you was talking about the murder and the people who was possibly involved and people who was getting out that car, who could come in here and verify that?
I'm gonna tell you the ones who you should go after. I'm gonna tell you the main person who know everything about it. It's those and the other daughter. They know all his business. Because if you sit around, they gonna talk about it.
But she ain't gonna come here and tell us that. Especially that's her blood brother?
Huh? That's her blood brother? I think that's blood brother. I don't think it's daughter. Mm-hmm. But, cause this is what I'm gonna tell you something, Sensei. They know everything going on. You know what I mean? That's what he told me himself. He like, they sit right and talk about it. They did, when they signed Wayne too much, FaceTime with the one that rapped them, hot one. No, it's not. The hot. She don't FaceTime with him. That's how we find out who did it. I mean,
We're gonna stop at 10:18:39. Resuming at 10:19:15.
yeah. See, he not gonna be able to tweet all day. Twitter is, man. This how he gonna do all day. I mean, he gonna be, everybody, he gonna miss everybody. Everybody, I mean, talk to him. You know what I mean? So, I would say, hey, like, I call you like him. If he ain't on the police, he'll sit right and tell me what's going on. So, well, I'm letting it deal about this, bro. If you know you didn't even plan on killing me, bro, why you never told me? You know what I'm saying? Say you plan on killing Tick, too.
Stopping at 10:19:44. Resuming at 10:19:56.
The mixed way, we just got around this motherfucker like and that's what first told me, like, it was a girl, you know what I mean? She just, I put up a baby for it, it was on the day, I put up a baby for it, I had a baby Sunday. I put up a baby for it Sunday, now it was on, yeah, it was Sunday, I put up a baby for it, me and my baby, and my little partner Kino, and me, Kino's baby, and BJ, CJ. Mm-hmm. So, we put up. Everybody got color, they know, they were the top. Me, it was Kino White. Me, CJ White. Me, CJ White, the baby. Me, CJ White. Some of us not important. Yeah, but see, Barry got in the car, she just like, hey bro, I'm gonna tell you something, I'm saying that. So I mean, I'm like, what's up? She's like, dog, that, this and that. I'm like, no, what is it? What you mean? She like, but I didn't don't trust this nigga, bro. I mean, that's what he trying to set you up. That's why every time I got killed, son got shot up. Mm-hmm. Like, what the hell? You need to keep some shit up for my get out.
So you think it's Thug them shooting at your people?
Nah, I know it ain't Thug them, because they got unique things it's me. See, I had seen Monte. I seen him,
What do you want to say?
yeah.
Okay.
I seen him the other day, like day before yesterday. I seen him yesterday morning. I went to the grave. When I seen him, he was at my cousin's house. When I heard what happened, I was leaving him in with. I was like, damn, bro, we go up again.
Right.
So I'm like, damn, bro, I ain't gonna let the man.
What's Shaq real name? You know?
Nope.
You say you grew up with him?
I didn't know his first name, Monte. I don't know his last name.
Okay, go ahead.
But when I got like, damn, bro, motherfucker told me they stole up playing on kidding me, bro. Like, hell nah, man, I ain't never heard it. He been mad. I'm like, come on, bro. First one never said, because then what word was, I was talking to the police too much.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
So he get nervous.
Huh?
Thug get nervous.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, why is Thug get nervous if he has nothing to do with anything? Because they obviously look at you as disposable.
Oh, see, y'all didn't hear them say my name. They saying me and Thug. That's how they saying. But I'm saying, like, I didn't have no parts to it. And I can't see how scared I was when they tell me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but,
So he felt like you would tell something.
yeah.
Okay, what is there to tell?
Huh?
What is there to tell?
This what I'm telling you. This what he keeps saying. This what, I mean, I'm asking like, well, how did I mean? But see, with the murder, I don't know what you mean. No, I'm trying to explain. With the murder, I act like I never heard that. You know what I'm saying? I never told he none of it. Period. So I just kept it to myself.
So, once again, why is he, if Thug has nothing to do with it, if Thug has nothing to do with it,
You don't got nothing to do with it. What I'm saying is, he gotta have something to do with it. All this shit going on.
and which means he has to have told you something if he's nervous about you speaking to us.
You're not listening.
I'm listening to you.
He's not talking to me, period.
He's not talking to you here for a reason, correct?
Yeah.
I think it's because you're talking to us.
Yes. He not saying I'm telling y'all that. He just saying I'm talking to the police a lot. Because he heard the conversation in the police had.
Basically, what she's saying is, listen, it's almost like he look at you as the person that can bring him down. So therefore, by eliminating you, he eliminated his problem. That's what she's saying.
This one I'm telling y'all. When police did the call, it was a lady. I answered the phone in front of him.
Which case was it?
They weren't even saying no case. They just like, now this is about my house getting shot up. I mean,
Right.
So when he saw him, he was like, "Man, I need to talk to the police." See, then he was telling folks different lies. I mean, he told Lee I'm making Lee never. He's mad at me because he gave me 50,000. Ain't know what to do with it.
What you mean you know what to do with it? Why would he give you 50,000?
This nigga never gave me. You know how much money he ever gave me at one time? Was $1,000. What I mean?
That ain't what you said last time when y'all was at the club when they stunted on you and you came.
I get him with a bag.
Why you give it back if you stole money?
Nah, I stole it. His money. You get stolen.
I'm getting confused.
Yeah, you get stolen. All y'all know what to get. Hey,
Okay.
so he give me the money to bless it. You feel like just to show it off.
Then let me get that down.
But the money he give me, the key, is like $1,000.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't believe that.
I'm sorry. I don't have my own car. I was the best person I buy every time you see my car. I don't have a car.
What have you done for Thug?
Nothing. That's on my mama's soul.
You never committed a crime for Thug.
I never did none of that for him.
So why would he say,
Look what he against me, Skilly.
no?
This song got,
The song about look who you pull up on your pocket at 9.
okay. This,
Stop at 10:25:22. Resume at 10:25:31.
this story, you wouldn't believe me if I said, I told you this already. Well, before Thor was just saying things. We wasn't hanging with Thor. I know. You know what I mean? So this nigga said, he said, yeah, there's no one. I promise you this. Why though? Let's put it this way. This stuff.
And I said, well, why all he say, if I got a problem, Lil Woody will pull up and pop at that nozzle. Yeah, and he keep doing it. I don't even ask, like, why they ask me to put my name in these songs? He was bad about it.
You want to know what it's saying?
Pause it at 10:26:14. Resume at 10:26:27.
I think it is. The shit he said about me, that was not me. I don't want to tell him, man, you know what I mean? But I ain't going to tell him. But you about to, bro. You can't tell us what you gonna go to. We don't tell you what you gonna go to jail for. And we've already put it down.
I'm saying, you know.
People think Fulton County is Fulton County jail is a joke, but you dealing with them real folks. But it ain't me, it's Shannon. It's Shannon what? It's Shannon. It's Shannon, everything you saying to me is Shannon we talking about.
You want to know what else? Anytime Shannon.
Stopping at 10:27:03. Resume at 10:30.
To the point that I talked to them, why was I lying? But I was saying what I saw.
So that means they don't trust me then.
That means they could all be conspiring to get you out the way. And you put your trust in. If you can't listen, if you and Shannon
But you bringing heat to everybody.
listen, bro.
Nah, he don't.
Listen, Woody. You, Shannon, and D, all three of y'all are like, but either way, y'all like this. So if he gone, what makes you think D not gone? Why would you trust anybody at this point? If they trust this, how much you say last time was on your head?
I thought it was fake.
Why wouldn't they eat off this? You're acceptable at this point.
I mean, well, man, we know.
Do you understand the rank that Nut had? Do you understand the rank that Nut had?
Yeah.
What was he?
I don't know. I didn't know he was.
He was like the third or fourth ranking blood in Georgia.
But what I'm saying is, brother, there was between third and ninth.
You didn't let me finish though. When you go to prison, your name is on there, regardless of if you did or if you didn't. Thug ain't in jail. Thug ain't in jail. Thug on the European tour, whatever the fuck. You're the one that's gonna go courtside for that. And it ain't no protective custody. It's you. So you the one that's gonna have to speak on what you need to. If you need to speak on what you need to speak on, help yourself. That's what you gotta think about yourself.
I'm still going to jail. Period. You go to
jail today.
But you can determine how long you want this to end. But guess what? When I go to jail, the game charge, I got the game charges on me and everything. But you finna get some bad charges. Once again, the game is state level. They don't have a federal game statute. This shit.
Not on the state level.
State.
They do, but that's on down the line. There's another time you don't go to
Everything happens.
Right.
But some make it so hard on me, man.
You eventually have to leave. Like I told you, I didn't want no time wasted, and I guess you
I ain't
get
wasting
the real story.
Nah, I'm getting it rich, I didn't want to tell no shit, man. I mean, but like you said, man.
I'm gonna do my fellas part. How about that? All right.
I'm gonna tell you what's going on.
I'm gonna do my part, and you know, maybe if you.
There's some change you
It's something you want to help yourself out even further.
Listen, now, I'm just saying what this is like. This
Why did I leave you down?
I'm telling you now, I did. Yeah, I mean, you
She said it was Nora, Shannon, yeah, and somebody else in the car. It was four of them. The car that they used was a rental car thoroughhead.
What kind of, you know, the make and model of it?
I don't.
You know who rented the car?
Yeah, I think Doug rented.
In his name, or would it be under somebody else's name?
I think it's in his name.
You know where they rented it from?
That's what.
That means you know what rental company, or where they normally rent from? Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I just want to.
Keep going.
Okay. So when D got in the car, he told me, hey, I said, damn, bro, why the hell they do that? Like, I don't know. I said, you with? He like, no. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the hell you with? It's that child. I mean, so they just walked out the door. Said, I mean, when they came back, they were dead in it. I mean,
So he's saying that they left him.
nah, they didn't leave him, they left. It was he stayed.
They left him at the house.
Yeah, they left without him.
And these guys did whatever. Went back to the house.
No, they went and got rid of the stuff first.
Where did they get rid of it? This is very important.
I don't know. All I know is Ben was supposed to create this stuff. You know what I'm saying? This way, the word comes from deep.
Right.
I mean, but this is what we said. No, I'm wrong. You're right. All them flying together.
Including Liddy.
Yeah, including Liddy. That's what we said.
Okay.
And they go pay, they think nothing.
They barbershop.
Yeah. When they seen him, they switched cars. And then I think it was D Thug and the girl, they got in the Pontiac. A great Pontiac, like you said. When they got in the Pontiac, they went their way and they did that. But when they did that, they went
Demikian and the girl
got in another car. Yeah.
So this leaves Nard,
And do some shit like that. Now they left them together.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So they left them together. Okay. But I FaceTime Thug. I guess they didn't remember it. So I called D. I picked D up, but he put my car. You know what I mean? So
he put you out the car.
See, I ain't got a question in there yet. So I mean, I really didn't want to go around. I just heard this shit don't happen. Right. So I'm like, shit. Alright. What happened after that? Boom. So they had goddamn, I called their son. I told her the truth. Like, right now you call her down and she'll tell you, like, I told her, I said, if anything happens to you, I want you to tell folks it's this. You know what I'm saying? I already told her. I mean, I did. Shit, man, crazy.
What started it all? Was it really about a windshield?
Nope. Nothing. Throw it at some person against each other.
Like what?
I don't know.
You was coincide. You had to know.
No, at least they fell out. Before me and Kim got into it.
You and Kim got into it back in what? October, November?
Before the flood slowed down.
Right.
They fell out.
Over what?
Be real.
Right.
I don't know. This nigga Thug shit no drugs. I don't know. But that's what they fell out from. You know what I'm saying? They fell out.
You still ain't said.
I don't know. I don't know why they fell out. Like, man, like around the time, me and George just think it's like cool. You know what I'm saying? So
Pausing at 10:37:25. Resuming at 10:41.
Man, they jumped on you, right? When all the shit popped off. So what happened when you came outside with Bloody J? Because you were saying the last time you were trying to bring everybody back together. You was like, is he ready? And I stood there saying, nah, he ain't ready. You remember that? You remember you told us that? When you said
you mixing it up. You're talking about the time we just made the decision when I called Bloody J and tried to get him to throw that cool. Right? That was made the decision.
Okay.
I just jumped on me in the club. We came outside.
in jail.
Listen, we can't outside and let's say walked up like, what's going on? What the hell? What that hell? I mean, and they're like, this was really like when he came outside, like what's going on? What the hell? I mean, but they try to take the money and jump on me. Was the same shit let's say every game. Right. So which was who? Every game. No, so who tried to who was the first that Kale was trying to like he figured trying to reach you. Yeah. And I was there holding on tight and he punched me in the face. I mean, so when I came out, they were like, they go play J, they go play J. You know what I mean? Right. So when I look at play J, I look at Knight. No Knight here. McCann, Mario. I look at Knight like, man, Knight, we were cool. I'm looking at like, damn, y'all just let me jump on. Right. So Knight was here play J like right here. 90 is here? Yeah, he is, man, like, this nigga did, I wish we showed that right about his apartment. And he just walked right, like, y'all got to go. Y'all got to move. We ain't even better. Like he stayed all the way up there. Y'all got to move. I'm like, huh? Okay, so get back to you see 90 standing there with blood. So, but Thug put him in shirt like, they go Blood J right there, y'all need. Yeah. So I turn around and look. I see 90. Damn, I look at Blood J like, what's going on? I ain't saying I'm just looking like, and then next thing you know, Shannon heard Thug say, they go on Blood J right there. So Shannon turned right around, him and Moonton walked right up on Blood J. Both of them jumped on Blood J. Shannon and Moonton? Yeah. So them two niggas jumped on Blood J. Blood J, I think he broke loose and ran in the club, he tried to run in the club or something, but they stopped. So we come out, what's his name? The police pulled Jack them over. That night? Yeah. What kind of car he was in? You remember? They pulled them over. They actually they locked him up with a gun. Mm-hmm. So they locked him up with a gun. We pulled out. I mean, so we pulled out, Thug and another guy in car again. I mean, so they pulled out. We believe. But what we did is, I threw them from Side Street. So I see them from Side Street. My brother put on the side of that. What the hell y'all doing? Y'all doing, we don't really need to come out the club. I'm like, ooh, it's not Blood J. What the hell you want to know me? Do I play? I said, I get a gun, come back. Who had a gun? The nigga know it. So I get a gun, come back. What the fuck? So I said, I'm a brother go down, turn around. So when we go down, turn around, come back up. I said, brother, you go left, and we just ride fast down to the house. We just get she go, boom. And we just see the car door, and then chasing the little car in front of them. I mean, this is that night the same night you got jumped on the car. Yeah. So, Thug and chasing me, because at first time they took money from me. I wanted to steal money. I just like, fuck it. Now I gave money back. Yeah. I should have, but anyway, when I gave him the money back, the nigga didn't give me that.
For your troubles, you got nothing.
Yeah, you got beat up and jumped on and all that shit about his money.
So
he gave you back.
Yeah, so he like, shit, give me some money. So he called the club. I mean, yeah, man, they took money from you, whatever. Then they took the club. So the club, I'm like, how much they took? It's like $25,000. So the club, I'm like, dang, man, he like, man, I need you something. I mean, so they're like, that what you put in your pocket. I mean, so I went with money from the club.
You ain't got that yet?
But the club, I gave you like, whatever. I got money, whatever. I don't know that back.
Right. You got blood now.
Yeah, I said, so I'm like, damn. But they shit happened. But before it happened, me and Kel was face to face. You know what I mean? Truth be told, I'm a woman. We're scammers. Man, it was me, G, my baby mama, and her friend. They were Kel, and about 5 more with me. I'm like, look, bro, I mean, I got a problem with you, bro. You know what I mean? This shit here, we been on each other. I'm telling the kid that, bro. This shit ain't about that, bro. You know what I mean? What the hell we talk? Like, I mean, yeah, talking. Carry my statement. You know what I mean? All this shit really about Thug. The truth. This the truth. So Kel beef is not with you, it's with Thug. So then why I want to cover up. You're not listening. I want to cover up. Listen to you. So, this what happened. Before he took the money, this what Kel told me. He said, he like, what's up? I'm not. I gotta go to the scamming first. He like, I'm like, shit, bro, this ain't something like that, this and that and that. So Kel left. But Kel's the one who shot, we was outside at the Gavin house. So we at Gavin house, third lead. So everybody asked for money. I'm trying to get some money too so I can go gamble. The whole time, Kel in the bush. Right. You know what I mean? So we stand out, I'm close one to them. Closest one to Kel. Yeah. So everybody right there who throwing there right here. Boom. Why they ain't say nothing in the bushes? We don't know. So we right here talking. So he give me big Kendall one leg in a wheelchair. Mm-hmm. He give him $400 or $500. Boom. And that thing knows they get show. He said, I can't hear one of my ear on the way it coming from. Mm-hmm. So I turn around and run toward the bush where they at. And the ear I see that back from that bush. Then it just starts going. So I run, and this is late Big J. I mean, Baby J on this one. I remember where she was and died behind a wall, trying to get back in together. Right. But the bullets, like, they hit, I don't know how they hit me off. They hit everyone right there by it. It looked like they were directly aimed at you. There's some things like they in front of me. I mean, I keep closing my eyes when every time I open, I just see the fire. So I was like, damn. So, next thing you know, the blood dumps out, but they show from behind the wall blocking this. Mm-hmm. The band they was in, the bullet was like out the band. Mm-hmm. And it hit door, car, it hit every car in the closet. Like.
So that's where the windshield's story came from.
Yeah. So after that, everybody get up. It was kids right there. It was like 4 little boys.
Got the gal with him?
Yeah. See, they were at him, they seen doors when they walked by. And you know what I mean? Yeah. So the kids, we were looking in the bush and stuff, trying to make sure ain't nobody got shot or anybody laying in the bush. But they talking to police and stuff, so everybody like, these niggas like, what door is it? And then me and a couple old guys, we in the bush looking for you, make sure that nigga shine a light. Throw up my check cash plate. I mean, he got 18 niggas walking with him. Yeah, probably like, these niggas, I mean, these niggas don't look nobody else. So I'm like, he got straight property back. So they put his shirt up, like, well, I ain't go in. I mean, so police pulled up. But when police pulled up, I still hear everybody saying, do it, like, go. But do it left. So when do it left, we get to the studio. See, we didn't know it was Canada. They thought it was.
Which studio y'all be going to?
The one on Northside Drive. But see, now he got a new studio now.
What?
Make a punt. And the lunch. So what happened was, so when police finally get everybody to the West End, because they shot the couple, I had to get my brother to get the report. Mm-hmm. So when they leave, we put up at the studio. This nigga was never going song. That song that we put up probably tonight, he did that song. I mean, like, he did so fast, like, damn, nigga just shot us to come make a song. So this whole thing, just, damn. So we got that shit. So everybody in that studio got so those like yeah, Willie was in cup. So he like, well, he wanna know who shot his cup. I mean, so I keep saying to myself, like, well, they killed him, did, bro. I mean, cause yeah, got funny with MDC the same night. Mm-hmm. The night before they shot it midnight. Got funny with MDC. And they trying to make sure like MDC can't shoot. But see, the way they shot, you ain't see no color put off. You ain't see nothing like you know saying, hey, walk with you, like, man. So I'm like, man, MDC don't listen, I think don't know too much about our side of town, bro. So, next thing you know, we went back pushing them money, and Kevin was on stand like, shoot for a nigga, tell me who's shooting, but he like, D. So the D like, hey, he played some money, and he like, but he trying to hear what the nigga said, and he like, shoot for a nigga, and he told the D like, hey, tell me who's shooting. And then, a lot of this shit over there, so they come out and play that. So, I'm like, man, come on, bro. I mean,
so he assumed that that's what it is.
No, so I was like, why y'all need to show me like you know what I'm saying?
What did he say that?
Which one?
The weekend.
Shit, you know, one now stay on Fletcher. I think
here, Fletcher. I mean, who we down there with? It's the Boone house. What's a little Boone? You know the Boone? Boone. He stayed with Boone? They couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Who got out of Zeke? I know what Zeke got out of. That's all he stayed with Boone. Yeah. I know they was like for real good. No, mom and them ain't got no color. Nobody like that. What Shannon staying at? I don't know, baby. She still down on something here. Yeah. So how you got close to the motherfucker? And they don't know he's staying over there. She staying with Tuskegee, right? I don't know the name of the street. But this is somebody here. Yeah. She did what I'm saying. When I'm telling Jet said that Tay said I'm telling him. Yeah, so what I'm saying. No one can shut it. No one can shut me. They shut in bed. He said that. Oh, he called Jet. Yeah, you know. Fleetwood. Okay. He called Jet to everybody I told him. I mean,
They shot at you in your body. What the fuck you supposed to?
but not even that. They both come away. They're supposed to live in here, and neither one of them wanted to come out. Yeah, boy, the other Tay. So they even tell you nothing? Yeah. It's Tay and Tay. The dude that was driving. Yeah.
He said he got respect for you.
Like real shit. He was there for you.
Honestly, he said, if somebody came and shot at me in my back, what was you supposed to do? He said, to be honest with you, he ain't got nothing. He don't even know who you is, to be honest with you.
Who did it?
The nigga that was driving.
Tay.
That crash.
I don't know.
He just got out.
He was in prison.
He got out on the 20th.
January 20th, 10 days after that got killed. He was like, we made friends. But he did all this shit, and then they said they dug him out. Like, they dug who out? They dug all them out. Everybody killed all of them. Until they killed me. So, wow. But,
So, since the murder, what happened after the murder?
shit, what you mean?
They started gunning up the people out.
Nah, they didn't come at me. But, she did like, I believe somebody when they told the door, I tried to tell them like, it wasn't me, it was door. You know what I'm saying? I believe like somebody when they said something. Because, they were like, somebody saying that, you saying D that was in the coat, you know, like, I never lied to nigga D, bro. You know what I mean? I always like, and then you say, like, lie to me, bro, like, I be telling you, like, I told you, like, when I told you, I ain't saying that I told, bro. I just like, hey, yeah, but this right here, you know what I mean? I tell you, and then nigga, you know,
It sounds like these players don't find.
they got no reason to lie to you, but I seen him in the car.
What reason would that benefit me? If they told you the portion of the story that everything else, what reason would I lie? I'm working traffic, doing my job.
They said, they described you, yeah.
They're just talking about you, like, what can I say to you? I know you. And they don't say nothing.
Yeah, when they did that. Right. But if you did this is not my information from me.
But
I'm curious, I want to know, I have a lot of questions. I mean, but he ain't the innocent mouse that you trying to, we know that. This was, he was courtside for some shit. Now, when you just said that, okay, I don't know if he was in there, but I know D too well, like, D can't do nothing right. Know what I mean? Exactly, he had a fucking car with some shoes. He can't do nothing.
whether he pulled the trigger or not, there's no way, he said, there's no way that they gonna, the shit happened too fast.
So, you know, they still talk smoke. Why? Like, they still cool.
Bobby,
Yeah.
how does this work? Because how did you and Javante back friends? How does that work?
You never fell out.
So who shot him?
I know this.
Why?
You see what they did? When they shot him, they made it like they shot Pete Hunter. And told everybody I did it. I had Hunter. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody just, they tell them doing this and do it doing this.
Ending at 10:55:48, or stopping at 10:55:48. Resuming at 10:57:21.
It's hard for me. I understand going on, but it's the truth.
It's like that. It's like a triangle, and it's like all y'all is the crew, they crew, and they crew, and then it's all like this, like y'all intertwined or something.
No, certain individuals speak for certain individuals. No. So turn everybody get you. It's fine. But I'm just trying to understand, like, I get what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying he would only attempt to take you out or turn people against you if he feels as though you know too much. Direct shit. He do. You know, what do you know direct? What you mean direct?
What reason that
I say, like, I saw him do or you did this for him. It ain't none of it. It ain't this what all that he did. When police come up, he seen me talking to him. And he just feel, and then I ain't supposed to say nothing. You know what I mean? He just want me to they trying to put one of me for murder. I mean, that's what he want, and stand tall and not say nothing. That's what he want. That's what I feel like deep inside my heart. Like, I just told my brother, I ain't tell nobody about something that he trying to kill. I ain't tell baby mama. I mean, it was a feeling like when that first died, everybody was trying to scream my name. He seen how nervous and scared I was. He did. He wanted me around him the whole time. Right. I mean, I got scared to be around. Truth be told, I got scared. I told baby mama, are you calm down? Man, we gotta go, man. I think we do. Like when that night he shot it. When I'm telling y'all the story with this, in my heart, I just like, man, thought trying to get killed. Not anybody. Cause I just like, that's what I'm saying. That and all makes me believe that you know some real shit that's going on, and he don't want, because he see how nervous you are, he doesn't want that to be fly out.
you feel like you're gonna break.
Yes, too. But he see me like, I was going to the police, and I was shaking like, man, I kept telling him, I ain't do this, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Right. That's how I tell him. This shit so like, let me see, let me really think on it. So, it's so like, I can say it now. I never in my life, it's on everything, I never in my life did nothing, period. Nothing, not one thing for drugs. Never, bro. Never. I'm sorry.
Technically, you're not doing it for thugs. After, listen to this. Let me talk. Technically, you know, if somebody just shot at me, at that point, I'm not doing it for thugs. I'm doing it for myself.
I went to jail.
When?
I didn't get a chance.
So you mean to tell me, since January, you kill them just shooting at you, and you just like, you the Matrix. You ain't one of that. But you walk around with a shot.
Guess what?
You got that stick. What?
Guess what?
What?
It's on everything I know.
Go ahead.
Why you think me and Shannon fell out?
Because I feel like you pussy.
When they shot his own spirit with me, you know what I did? The car stopper, it was early in first car, Uber and them was in the second car. They shot his car first and they shot mine. The car stopper, Shannon screaming at me, loud, like, pointing gun at me, like, fuck, nigga, drive that car. You know what I mean? Like, brother, come on, you work. I mean, I'm here again, like, yo, the car started working. You know what I did? I took the car home, told my brother, call the police, man, but you know what Shannon told me? Fuck, nigga, they ain't coming outside, fuck, nigga, bro. Told me, you gonna let me shoot it, and you could go in the house. So everything, look, God told Shannon. Shit, bro, it ain't worth it, bro. I mean, these folks got caught up in shit I ain't do, bro. I'm not retaliating. Listen. I'm not saying like I was scared of that. I just didn't want to retaliate for something I didn't do. I didn't want to go right back at them because I didn't want to make shit like I was just. But this is going on. At that point, they keep shooting at you. Whether or not you wanted you to look at like you retaliate or not, it's past that point. Because they come to that person. Guess what? And you know what happened? You know exactly what happened? You know the time I get shot at, you know how to shoot? 2 times. When they came to the house, and they shot the car. I'm not trying to shoot. I wasn't never there. I wasn't never there. They shoot at people directly associated with you being a family. I'm trying to understand. My other guy said I'm trying to understand. When I'm sitting there, I didn't want to get shot. I did. It made me look
11:02:24. Resuming at 11:04:02.
So Doug just put up in a blue truck on G. Boom.
Where she live at?
She never invited me to her house. I know one on stay out way. Doug stay out about what is main event? You know the car center? Yeah. The little car center, little game center. I know Doug stay right there by there in apartments. Doug just moved. He was staying by Lynch. And he had Sky House and Lynch. He moved out both of them, they knew I knew where he stayed. Where he at now? They got a house.
So why you keep ducking where you knowing where? That's the part that keeps blowing my mind because everything you say, it almost makes sense, and then you'll say something like, "Why is he changing it?" You know what he's saying.
I can't answer that.
Because he feels like you're a threat.
I can't
What
answer
does it
that.
sound like to you?
I can't answer. I walked in the club, he was in there. I ain't know. But see, I always did how I'm in the club. I go to bed with the devil shit. I can hang with the crib. So I go back up. Yeah, I can hang with niggas for cheese. Wow. Shit,
Police protection.
It really clean up, you know what I mean? I don't hang around. And he be like selling little drugs and shit. So that how I was just to give me a little push, and I'm trying to sell some. So I just hang with them. And then when I go to the club, he walk to the right. I already know they were throwing and big. But
Which club is this?
the corner.
He really be up in there? Y'all really, Doug really be up in there?
Yeah, that was his name last week. But when I came in, right? I seen you come outside, you gonna kiss my that GF30. No, it's not that little coupe, the blue car, blue black. The little iPhone.
I don't know.
Where the door come up.
He talking about the car we saw off the bucket.
Oh, yeah. So when I came in, I'm like, damn, who the hell in that dirty car? But when I came in, he went over there to come up. I wanted to pass. So I went in the back. I was right there with the crib, standing at the little pool table. So yeah, went back there. So yeah, like, damn, bro, you don't love me? Shit, but y'all ain't gonna fuck me. I'm like, man, I'm on business.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, bro, you know I nigga fuck you, bro. Well, you know what I mean? So, yeah, then he give me a little hug. So he give me a little hug. I just turn around and I started talking to Keno. So Keno, kind of tell Keno what's going on. Keno like, man, what are you talking about? Man, what the fuck you got going on? So Duke come back there. So Duke do the same thing. But I don't know playing Duke, so I grew up Duke playing him. So, they like, I ain't been there long, so we walked in about 3 o'clock, close at 3:30. We come back outside, we gone. The color's on. Damn, they just like fast there. So, Rocco put up all of everybody there. We leave. I see a picture on Instagram. I'm like, damn, I can't see. Don't forget when we first came there, he went over there where he was. I said, damn, he thugged this club. Like, he was. Like, shit, that color was outside. That's the color you drive. He like, oh shit, I guess so.
So Thug didn't, D didn't see him in the club?
D saw, but
He ain't telling you.
yeah. But I ain't paying no attention like that until I just heard.
You're the elephant in the room now.
Huh?
When you come around everybody like, it's almost like the best, worst kept secret. And you ain't in on it. And D
He always did what did she? You want to tell you something? But he like in the same boat like me though. Want to know a lot more than I do. But want to know everything going on. And we talk a lot. He talked to everybody about it. I'm saying, like, he just been in this situation before. You know what I do, but
That's a good question.
him and Thug a lot.
Why?
They showed they want $5,000. And he told them he lost $10,000. They gonna give him anything back, he want $5,000 back. And one time like, I ain't getting you $5,000.
So like this shit, I sent their head back. They was out of town, so.
Stopping at 11:08:31.
But that Lil D got locked.
Replaying 11:10:12.
That's Lucci Mama.
Lucci Mama still
Yeah,
here.
when Lucci Mama got shot. That gun come back. Who gun is that?
Excuse me. Monto. How you know that? Cause he's all here. How many times you see Monto with that gun? Every time I see they,
So,
I think they gun in his name or something like that. He run with the gun every day. All he put on, he got and everything. He talked a little deep since he got out. I think they say he on house arrest. He found on Instagram and changed his name. I mean, he made it through it then. I got your name. I think 3,200. Somebody said that he never was Adrian.
D, like one letter D or D-E?
Shit. Think it's on D-E-E. So I don't know. I can't really get it right.
So you said that motherfucker is motherfucker shooter.
Period. Not just with this. Period. They said, but most of that day, they get young niggas, man. They know what it is. I'm not. You're younger than me, but I ain't heard it. But just overall, is he as tough? They want to shooter like he trying to put up. I don't think. Okay, so it's Lil D the shooter. Quit it. Man, he has a point too. What's the point? So they been picking on him. You know what I mean? Saying what? Like, this shit, like, nigga, this and that. Oh, I do this, I do that. This how they say. I mean, so it's crazy that you say that because, you know, we heard that it was Monto's gun as well, but it was who? Monto's gun, yeah, that Lil D had. But with that being said, if Monto ain't really a shooter, now they got something to prove. Nah, and Lil D had the gun, got caught with the gun. Yeah, what I'm saying is, I'd be wrong if I ain't say that Lil D could have been one to shoot this man mama. I don't think, but I ain't sure about this shit. These niggas doing this shit no problem, so. But what did you hear? What I hear?
Be real. At this point,
Shit, I was right there when they called Big Boo phone. And he was like, Big Boo phone. One of the Lucha phone was like, I got 20,000. I mean, so you know, I heard him say that. I mean, I grabbed the phone first, said, look, bro, this is what you talk to yourself, bro. I had no funds. I'm shooting this man home. I'm shooting her house. None of this shit y'all niggas ain't going on, bro. I had no funds. Huh? Who did it? Who I had did it? Stop repeating that, huh? Guess what? When I heard they say, Pokey them did it, that's how I heard Pokey them did it. I stopped Pokey them. See, y'all need this. When me, like the first time, exactly, when they did it the first time, I was good. I mean, I was told them when they were doing me like this. I mean, so once again, when Lucha Mama house got shot up, it was like everybody was like, I got shot up twice. I'm talking about I got shot up twice. The second time was when she actually got shot. Okay.
and here it is. That gun that you got, when he bought you that gun, he bought you that on the 20th of January, right? We got it set up. It's the 20th, right? The house got set up on the 22nd, the first night. That's the night Kelvin went to jail. You remember that?
Yeah.
So,
January 20th.
my question is,
Man.
That gun you had never been shot.
Nah.
Never.
Ever. I shot a gun one time, yeah, I found.
Right.
Shot his point, yeah. You feel? Yeah, put it up. That was the test. That gun was in the house.
But that gun didn't come out.
Cause we just waiting on the FBI and all them to send us back. Those rounds from anything that's been occurred, okay, and since January the 20th, that gun ain't gonna come back on nothing. Cause you know we gonna go through this again. Listen to me. I haven't shot this gun at nobody. Have you loaned it out? Huh?
You can hear him.
No, I didn't hear what you said. How you
Have you loaned that gun out?
Yeah. I told you when I told him I was selling it and getting it back.
What
I was locked up.
Who did you loan it out to?
William.
When did you go to jail?
I went to Hill County jail.
Yeah.
When I got out for probation. So I don't know. I did. Okay, put it away. I did one in Hill County jail. I got out in April. So I went to jail March 17th. So I went to jail March 24th. I had court on the 24th, on the 17th.
And you got out April 27th.
Yeah.
And before that, you was in Fulton County from the February 20th, because it was right after they shot at you on the 19th. And how long were you in there?
3 weeks.
So give or take, like the second week of March or so.
What you mean? When I went to jail?
Then you got out.
I got out and went right back to jail.
Right, so you was out for roughly a week and a half. At which time when you went to jail did you give this gun away?
Damn, when I think I gave told when I got locked up for probation,
Which was in late March.
yeah, like, okay, let's do it. The gun that I had shot at him with, that was Shannon gun.
What is you talking about when you shot at Taylor?
Yeah. That's why I didn't get a chance to get out the gun, that he wouldn't give me the gun back. You know? When the police came to the house, Shannon right there. You didn't come. Shannon right there.
What was the gun?
The gun right there. You know what I mean?
The gun was right where?
The gun just like I never took the gun over. I was so scared and I was just like, I'm just defending this.
Right.
So
Where was the gun when the police got there?
the gun was like I had put it in the house. You know what I mean? So when the house asked where the gun was, I'm like, shit, I can give it to you. Like give it to me. But Shannon went in there and got the gun and left with it. I mean, so that's why I'm like, give me another thing. That's why
What kind of gun was it?
Huh?
What kind of gun was it?
A Glock.
A Glock, what, 40, 9?
It was on 40. About this long.
And that's why you had when they got the magazine.
The clip.
Yeah, the clip.
So it was Shannon's gun. But when the police asked for it, he didn't want to give it back.
Right.
I ain't gonna give it to him about the new kid. I was gonna give it back though, because I didn't want to go to jail.
Right.
I mean, so when Shannon and got the gun, that's why I told her I wanted to tell her, like, let me talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. And you like, get you that gun. When I tried to get the gun, Shane said he wouldn't give it to me, then he went on the show with Thor. He left.
But that's not necessarily what you said. You said that
Walk down the street.
K or D or somebody you wanted to purchase the gun for.
Loan, he getting loan.
Okay, well, you said it's not the Glock from the night of the shoot.
Yeah.
When they shot at your girl in the morning.
Yeah. Right. Shannon left with the gun.
Okay, well, this is the first you telling us about that. I'm just going
Nah, I told you, I just like, somebody that can't got the gun.
Right.
You feel me? But Shannon who got the gun. He still got the gun though.
Where do y'all usually get all these guns from?
The pawn shop.
Everything.
The one where the D got his guns from.
How many guns did Lil D purchase for you?
None, just one.
How many he didn't purchase for other people?
I think 3 or 4 more.
And they just pay him and then he go cop them and then.
When I told him like, I'm like, shit, bro. The police like, shit. Bro, I was on that self-defense, bro, and he didn't come at me. I got right there to pin like that. I mean, so they like, shit, well, go get your legit gun. I like, well, shit. I mean, like, because I'm gonna say he'll back me up if I was to get in trouble. He'll come speak on my behalf.
Who said this?
It's just like, she's not doing it, lying, man.
It ain't that you.
It's not even lying, but
You a convicted felon, you know.
I'm saying,
Listen,
I'm still in
you
trouble.
wasn't in trouble, listen. You're not in trouble for defending yourself. That time, you didn't get charged
lady was right in the kitchen, right? Okay. You're not supposed to be around no firearms, all right? And this is still really early in the investigation as far as that problem was in the house today. But it's gonna be submitted and all that stuff. Okay. Okay, I ain't know with it. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can almost bet my bottom dollar that gun gonna come back on some crime scene. And if it do, it's not gonna come back on no crime scene. I can almost get on there. You need help, listen. I can almost guarantee you that gun not only is gonna come back on some crime scenes, but they're gonna be crime scenes involved with this fuck shit we work. I guarantee you won't. Cause I didn't have a gun. Okay.
You probably didn't have it.
Shannon don't come to the house. Did
How the gun get that in?
they were in the house yesterday. And she had a ooh, them said they made a video. What video was? They were playing. There was a lot of them folks out there. I said, who was in the house? There was a lot of them. They was in the house fighting? No, it was all her friends came over there. Pumps and everything. I mean, so my question is, who would have brought a gun to that house?
And left it.
Listen. I'm gonna explain the story to you. If you could think about the fight, I ain't gonna say about the fight. Yes, they were yesterday. They saying they hurt. We got hurt. I mean, I've been trying to be a better person. I haven't talked about this with no girl. I mean, I really ain't trust a girl like that. But she keep coming about these girls. I ain't talking. She don't have a girl. She just keeps thinking I'm talking about. So she got in the car with me. She seen the car. I said, let somebody else see the car. I let somebody see the car. Just okay, good. If I had a car with me, I would know to get that car. I know I'm going to get this shot. You feel what I'm saying? So the car was in the car. It's still in the tape. So she got right in the car, see the car, and started right there tripping again.
As she should.
No, she shouldn't, because she know I just had the car, bro. I understand on the side, but they should know I didn't have the car.
If I walked in, you think if I let my wife got in the car, my car, and she saw a gun, you think she ain't gonna?
I'll tell you what. They try to go through the phone. At first, she sees out here and I'm talking and stuff. But now, she don't see nothing and she goes through the phone.
Did you wait?
No. I haven't. I could have talked to the girl yesterday because I made her. I mean, we weren't together no more. So when she seen the car, she just tripped out and showed off. We all just took all these beautiful family pictures and then she see. She was tripping like the same, I'm trying to explain, like, I'm not the same person in it. I didn't know nobody do it. Overall, I'm very involved and I'm not.
Do you understand what they are?
I'm a whole person.
They ain't just after you. Do you think you're the only one?
Now you got to be curious. Ain't it?
Bullshit.
I promise I
Bullshit.
ain't.
You get caught with it. You want to know what's really bad about it? You basically left an assault rifle on a bench in a rec center, right? I understand you feel like these people trying to kill you. But what if little giant boy coming 8 years old playing on the side and he sees Christmas ornaments and he go in the bag and grab that assault rifle and spray the place? Then what?
Yes.
Then what?
The police walk in. Okay, let's put it away.
Why do you think they were there?
His brother there, which the little people clean. He was there to get it. I mean, he just seen police and get it. I police was just put it out. What's his brother name? Tate. So Tate was there to get the gun. Yeah, Tate was sitting right there. If you look at the camera, you see him sitting right there. But at that point, Tate was there to get the gun because you were selling it back to them. Yeah, right.
You get your money back, basically.
Yeah. How much is gonna give you back for the gun? My name, yeah, because I never did that with the gun. Like, the gun was just sitting. Right. Because I just really thought like these niggas really hot. You know what I'm saying? When I see they were asking me, I don't need this shit. I don't need no gun.
Was that the stick you was talking about you bought the last time you was in here?
Oh, yeah.
You remember that?
When y'all put up on?
No, when you interviewed for about 3 hours that time, you said, I bought a chopper for protection.
Is it?
That's it.
So, give my shit some more trouble. No, because it's I still want to talk about that, the dude's IDs and that laptop in the house. Like I said, you didn't say that, you said, I tell you did that shit. Yeah, okay. But You never heard of him? No. They find him, whatever they call himself out there. Pretty wait, you put out the other day about 5 o'clock, you'll see all and nothing.
There's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers out there.
I don't know the difference.
You.
Well,
Why you got it though?
I don't know it. Why I got it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you like one. What that mean? Make me some money out for him.
Well, it says somebody out there, you know?
Nah, just like, I mean,
What's the burger
you
there?
make money out for him. How did you get it? How did you get it? Shit, then I got it. When they bought a cup, Tay bought a cup at you. Wait a minute, you let Tay borrow the G. Yeah.
Lil G, bro.
No. You know what's not. You talking about Trevante. Yeah. You let Trevante use the car. Yeah, he's supposed to go to him. You know what I'm saying? But when they pull that car, I let you know. You know when you speak it, you gotta tell the truth about to look in your eyes, and I can tell you lying about a little bit. You know that? You can tell me right away. When you tell the truth, you have a you don't even see it. But I can sit here for a couple hours with you, and when I know you tell the truth, the shit just kind of flows. Nah, cause it just I just feel like, man, I fucked up, but I ain't do that. That's all I did.
The truth will set you free, bro.
No, it won't, bro.
Because you want to know why.
Why? Cause this man, these, yeah, I already feel on tip. But honestly, get why they don't believe I tip. I mean, because
Ain't that now?
ain't that happen. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of them got that stuff. Ain't none of it. You know what I mean? So they like, okay. You know what they say when the DJ got up? He told those people about it. I mean, but it was the D from Canada. He never said that people who shot up went to, but she never said that, period.
You never talked to him.
Now, what I'm saying, they trying to say he told on him. You know, they going around telling folks that he told. But what? Well, my son was there to preliminary hearing and put it back. Huh? My son came to Lil D's preliminary hearing. Yeah. He said, same police that was at home, the club was in there. I mean, he said, all this, like, he talked so much, like, you can walk back. You put on the head and walk back. Well, yeah. And then he gonna steal his feet talk. I mean, so.
But he didn't tell you.
Everything they had, I just have proof to show that I wasn't done that. Like, when it comes down to it, I had to chat about the chat. You ain't got no, you kind of swerving off. I want to go back there, Ron. I want to go to ship this stolen property in your girl house and in the Jeep that you've been driving. So, once again, like I stated, truthfully, I gave them some last. You gave who the money? Because they trying to get too much. $250. I mean, I like it too. I lost the money again. You know what I'm saying? I lost the money again.
And you wonder why she mad.
Huh?
And you wonder why she mad.
Yeah, but you lost the money again. So when I lost the money again, she like she need her money. You know what I mean? So take it like you go do like. They finna go what? They finna go do like. What's that? Breaking the code. Okay. Like shit. I should have to give me some idea.
Stopping at 11:29:02.
We need a restroom break, but frankly, we've been at this all day. It's been
I go to the restroom.
a long day. We're just gonna be done for the day. So, yes, we can use the restroom, be back at 9 in the morning.
All right.
And, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm gonna excuse y'all for the evening with the same reminders as always. I'm gonna try to find out any information about the case from anything outside the confines of this courtroom. Don't discuss the case with another allowed. Discuss it with you. Do not discuss it amongst yourselves. Don't, watch or listen to or in any way absorb any kind of media accounts about the case. And we will see y'all at 9 in the morning. Thank you. All right, anything we need to put on the record? Anything from the defense? All right. Sure.
Thing that needs to be brought up right now, but I just wanted to bring it to everyone's attention. In the June 10th statement, there is a portion that the state did not play, and I'm not casting aspersions on the state because it was something that was previously redacted. It was a rendition of the barbershop situation, just like the previous statement.
Okay.
I am going to want to play that on cross, even though it was, and obviously I will not
Make that same argument to the jury.
Yes, obviously I will not make a huge deal about the state didn't play it because this isn't something that they unilaterally has kept out. But I did notice that was kept out, and since it seems that he has firsthand knowledge of that, I would like to go into that.
Can you tell what page you're referencing?
Page or time span.
I had it, and now I've lost it. Can I send an email this evening?
Yeah, if you can let me know.
Anything else? All right. I'd like to say I'll see y'all at 9, but I kind of want us to get in the habit of getting here and raising any issues that need to be raised. And I don't think we're quite in that habit yet of alerting each other in the court to everything. So for now, I will see y'all at 8:45 in the morning. Thank you.